Palworld, made with plus. Hey, we're doing more streaming, yeah. Deal? How you doing?
I'm good.
Okay, good job. Lots of energy. Um, I've been noticing something. I've been getting kind of overrun with wood lately. And, I don't think there's any PAL that does electricity and mining, right? Or electricity and mining. Um, so what I might do is I might take Azurmane off the farm. Because we don't need him, like, helping with the farm. And what I might do is I might just, have Zoe and Grisbolt do it. And if they get overworked, then I'll have to think of something else. So I'm gonna take off Azurmane. And then what should I put instead? Like a mining pal. Like, I don't want a huge one like Blazemut. I could try Vastigor, but Vastigor is also kind of huge. Damn, that sucks. I could go for Anubis, huh? That could work, actually. Second Anubis, yeah. Do you mind? No, you don't. Shit, every character kind of woods now I think about it. Yeah, Astagon's too big. We could get a better Astagon, too. Maybe I'll do an Astagon. Like a better one. I'll have to think about it. Alright. Well, I'm gonna take one quick look at the new characters. Kit, not really worth it. Level 1 mining. What about you? Oh, that's so weird. Xenovaders don't mine. They would. I think they should change it to mining. Just because this in the team increase damage to ores. The character doesn't even have a work speed of. Okay, that's a weird one. This could work too. Well, I'll think about it. Do you mind? Yes, you do. And you do fire, and you do bones. We don't need bones. I might do a Sootsir, actually, if I can find one. Because he mines, but he also does other stuff too, like handiwork, which, you know, he's basically a Anubis at that point. Handiwork of 3, mining of 3, and fire of 4. We have, how many fire pals do we have? We have you, who's really good. We have you, who literally does everything. And then we have one more, I think, with DLs. So we'd have an extra fire pal. So we could have 3 people cooking and then 1 person actually still doing fire stuff. That could work too. Let's see if we can get something from, this one. Lulu. Alrighty. I don't think I'll be able to get that, but we'll see. Alright, yeah, what do you think I should do? How do you think I should do this? Should I just try and run the bullshit farm, or should I actually just try, dungeons still? When I say Yaba, you say you. Yaba. In here.
Yeah.
Oh. Get him out of here. Yeah, get the out of here. Thank you. Yeah. What game you still working on?
Say what?
You still working on the same game, or you going back to Dungeon Dice Monsters?
I'm still on Assault 5.
So yeah, okay. How is it? Is it goo? Slightly goo? Alright, so we have that done real quick. That's perfect. We'll drop these off while we're here, and okay, for some reason I was thinking we get something else from that. All right, so we got that. Wyvern might be ready to farm again, so we'll go kill Wyvern, and then I'll have to look up a breeding guide for Sootsir maybe. I don't know. I kind of want Sootsir on the walking around. It's cool. That's the only reason. Although, did you have one on your base too?
A suit's here?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh, you don't have like the little ghost guy with the skull face? I remember he like was making a weird noise at your base one time. You're like, what the hell's that sound?
Say what?
I thought he was at your base one time making weird sounds.
No.
No? Okay. Alright, let me take you out. The ball game. Take you out to the crowd. Buy me some Cracker Jacks and Cracker Jacks. Watch out, I'll never get snacks. Oh. We'll send these Grobos out one more time to get us Grobo food. I'll have to think about that. Sutsu I think might be the best fit. I was hoping for another guy, but like you never know. Alright, these two can go. Alright. The only reason why is because he does a little bit of everything. He mines, he does handiwork, he does fire, and he does them reasonably okay. They're like very mid-tier skills, but he does 3 good ones to have, just to have like a guy, you know. This guy does this, this, and this. That's pretty good. Alright, we're good on these, so sweet, and... Alright, 2 more things to drop off. 3 more things. Alright, you go here. No you don't. There. I'm gonna go over to you, sell our garbage. Don't need that. Yeah, we have that already. Alright, is that fully done? Okay, we'll take it. More charcoal, we'll throw that away. Alright. We'll make more of these. Wait, is that more good? Making so much carbon fiber. I kind of don't need carbon fiber. I need to stop making it. Because I don't really use it for Palspheres anymore, because we get them kind of for free. So it's not really a great way to do it. I do need more sulfur, though. I'm wondering if I should sneak a sulfur base, like, here or something. Or maybe the... Because I have the mining thing, so I guess we could technically... Yeah. Okay. Maybe like here? I don't know. Does that look good? Kinda. Does that look okay? Alright. They're probably not going to be able to reach it. Oh boy. I mean... It kind of looks like we're digging out the base a little bit, so that's okay. I don't think it looks terrible. Let's see. Maybe if I had that like closer to here and then had that on that side, it'd look better. I don't know. I'll leave that there. That way they can potentially work on it too. The main thing is they always beat on the rocks, and that's okay for me. In fact, I kind of need them to. Because we need these specifically for stuff like this. You know, boom, boom, boom. Oh, it doesn't need that. Okay. We're gonna need more ore production too. Do I need this? I don't need that right now. Alright, we can hold off on these. Alright. Circle's good. Alright, let's go fight Wyvern and then try and get something good. Elizabeth might actually drop something. Yeah, I haven't fought in a while. It might actually drop something. The only reason why is because when I was at that area the other day, it dropped a makeshift SMG, which means the makeshift weapons might be over there. And if that's the case, then I'll have to take a look. They're only level 10? Levels are weird in this game. Alright, 82. Didn't have anything on him. Huh. Yay! That's all I have to say. Yay! No, it's no, it's not yay. Get out of here. Oh. Yeah, that's an hour that I have to wait to come back. And for some reason you can't even leave the game. You have to have the game running for an hour. In all fairness, like if they're gonna have like the respawn timer, wouldn't it be better to have a way to like bypass it, like by either doing some type of like monetary incentive, like you put gold in to have it come back quicker? I don't know. I'm just saying we don't really use money in Palworld that much compared to like other games. Like when we were doing when I was doing Fallout, right? It's like money was kind of a big deal up until a certain point, which you never needed again.
Mm-hmm.
In Far Cry, right? When we were doing it, money ended up not being a non-issue. Like you almost didn't need it, you know? Alright. Alright, we're gonna go start a fight with some bees. I saw that. Alright, 81. Wow, always 81%, huh? That's a really good one. Alright. Didn't have everything on it, but it had pretty good stuff. It had 3 really good stats. It had Vanguard, it had I think Vampire, and it had like Demon God. Those 3 are very like good stats. Alright, so we have that done. Alright. Let's do a quick fly around, see if there's a dungeon open over here. Alright, dungeon closed. It's the dungeon closed, Gilbo. So, how you doing?
I'm good.
There's the free pal. Oh wait, These guys, like, not in the game. What do they drop? Okay. I thought Adam was a unique enemy. He's not. He's actually just another type of like what they're called. I don't. Yeah, what they called? What they called again? Yeah, what they called again? No. He's just another Free Pal Alliance guy, but he's a different type of him. I thought Adam was a unique character only to that bounty target. Turns out he's not. I'm not gonna lie, I really think that guy, the big guy, you know, the Adam, I really think he's a pal wearing a person suit. We're not friends. Not you. You're fine. In all fairness, I don't know what games I'm looking forward to. Like, I know you said you didn't have that many, and most of them were indie.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I kind of would have been, like, hyped for a Devil May Cry, something like that. Like, we haven't had Devil May Cry in a little while. And the last one they had was really good, you know? Alright. A lot of bees flying around. Neil, how does Monster Hunter Rise look? Have you tried it yet, or...
Huh?
Did you get Monster Hunter Rise yet?
No.
You're gonna get it, though, huh?
Yes.
That's good. We don't need to catch this guy. We caught one already. I mean, I suppose we could just... Alright, fine. Bye-bye. I do miss the throwing animation in Palworld. I used to use that a lot, where I'd just throw the pal at the workstation. I'd run past. I really hope they put that back. I mean, how could you not, like, get mad at that company? Like, like, not only are they not making games that you want, they're actively ruining games that you do want. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, no, you gotta be nice, and it's like, no, I gotta be shit if you're fucking ruining my games that I'm making. And what's even crazier is, like... Let me sit on the ground. Oh, okay. We got a makeshift shotgun schematic. I'm wondering if I should do that, actually. This is Violet, right? Oh, no, it's you. Okay. Why are you dancing? Raven's Serenity. Not bad, but we don't need that. Alrighty. So this is where you can get shotgun schematics, which is good. Let's go for Alpha Drone, I think, next. I feel like Elphadran's a kind of an important pal that probably would drop something, you know? DL, I still can't find, like, the full drop list of all the stuff. You know that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's only showing stuff from, like, a really long time ago. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at, Grubbo? Boom. Oh, I missed. I can't. My aim. I guess I catch you now. Get in the bowl. Okay, that's a really good one to have. Sweet. No new stuff though. Stop! How you doing?
What? What's wrong with WAP?
Get him out of here. Unless you're ordering from Burger
What
King.
is wrong with
Unless you're ordering from Burger King, you don't say that word. You better buy the Burger King for all of us. And trust me, I can eat it. I can eat 2 Whop on a bun. With the steak. Eh. You don't want to get caught, you die. Okay, free. Alright, so we caught these guys. Now I have to beg the question of, like, what do I do now? Makeshift... Oh! Whoa! DL, I just got a makeshift assault rifle schematic. 3 out of, the 3rd tier.
Mm.
Yeah. I was not expecting that. Okay, so yeah, those chests are pretty important. Alright. So it looks like the chest deal, the ones that you open with a key, the red ones, are like the ones that are guaranteed to have good stuff. But oh, no, excuse me, not guaranteed. They have a chance for the good stuff. So I think I opened up one the other day that just had like a schematic, not a schematic, but a experience boosting item, something like that. So yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that one. Yeah, I'm kind of looking for like a thing. Like I kind of want to run the rifle. That's the semi-auto one, but I haven't found like good schematics of it.
Hmm.
But and I don't know like what tier it's in. I don't know if it's in like the mid tier. I don't know if it's in like the snow dungeons. I don't know if it's in the volcano dungeons. I don't know if it's in the desert. I don't know if it's a port. I don't know which one it's in. You know. Do you? Because I can't find any fucking... Like, I look it up and it's like, there's a lot of stuff. But it doesn't, like explain exactly where. Because I'll run dungeons. I kind of don't want to do the oil rig that much anymore. Unless I want, like, the special armor. You know... Because if you don't need if I don't need to do it, then I'm not gonna. Because the oil rig's not fun. I mean, it could be fun. It's almost fun, but it ain't.
Mm.
Yeah. Question: how would you make the oil rig? How would you make it fun?
I don't know. I like how it is already. It's just too many enemies.
You like how tanky they are.
That's the game's fault.
Well, no, it's the developer's fault. Like, you could literally...
I know, the game's fault.
Yeah, so what you could do is, like, what I would do in order to make it fun is I would probably up the enemy spawn and lower the health. That way, when you do an oil rig,
well, you can't really do that when their health is entirely based on their level.
it's not. Yeah, it's not. There are only 5 level differences between them and the other oil rig. These guys have, like, when I say 20 times the health, I mean, like, they have 20 times the health of a level 60 character, not a level 45 character or whatever. They have inflated HP pools for that enemy type. Yeah. Like, they're not accurate to a level 60 character. Ah, shit, I should have caught that. Fuck it. I have a good one. Fuck it. But really, like, they do have more health. You know the Crushers? They have way more health, and they do way more damage than what they're supposed to. At that level.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it's... I don't think it's logarithmic scaling for the character's health. Because nowhere else it is. I'm at least I'm pretty certain. All right. Oh, I thought the Pal critics wanted to see their stuff again. I guess not. Actually, I can go over here and see. Yeah. There's a guy that captures people. Yeah. He's smart. Was it not here? Okay, somewhere else then. I think it was over this way. Yeah, here. Was it here? I think so. I heard a gun. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so he wants Bastigor. I could do that. But yeah, personally, I don't like the fact that like you need certain ammo, and maybe make it like where you can buy the ammo so the reset's not as long. You know, because it really sucks where it's like, oh, I have to do the oil rig. Well, I have to make ammo, and it's like 10-minute make to wait for the ammo, right? And then while you're making the ammo, you have to deal with the raid. You know, and you know. Let's see. Nothing. I don't like it. Get rid of that. Alright, one more thing I have to drop off right down here. Oh, no, man. Something about it I think could be better. Alternatively, maybe make the AI a bit smarter, where they don't just like run at you a single file. That could work too. How much damage does that do? 255. Eggshells in a rate of fire and long range, but its single shot power is low. Oh! Okay. Wow, the makeshift shotgun's pretty strong. Alrighty. I can't make anything just yet. Do I have any of these? Not yet. Okay, that's good though. We have an idea of where to get those 2 items. So that's where we can get those. What are those to you? Alright, we'll do that. Where's Gray? Okay. Alright, so now we'll have to think about where we're going. We got some of the pals caught and killed. That can go away. That can go away. Oh, that can go away too. Perfect. Alright, we'll run our ass over here. Drop that off. Okay. Grilled lamb mutton goes to you. Alright. We have 2 items. We need to get rid of this and this. Yeah. Alright, we did that. I want to try something actually. So I'm thinking now, right? If the makeshift is there, what's in the earliest dungeons? Do you think it'd be like the crossbow, like the poison one, as like the big drop? I don't know. I'm gonna go run over here and see. Yeah. I'll see actually. Level 10, that's so weird, because the one by the Wyverns are also level 10. So is it the same, like, loot pool? Like what is it? Yeah, I shot that guy. But I did not shoot the deputy. The first shot I was blocked. The second shot I missed. The third shot was for Verdash because I aimed at him. I don't know. Did I just shoot the rock? Oh! Oh, that guy flew! Oh, no, we don't need this. We'll grab, Okay, so the life lotuses are actually in the old dungeons now. The small ones. Okay. They didn't used to be. And I don't mean like... I don't mean like, well, they weren't in there. No, they weren't in there when they were introduced. This is an update that added them in the loot pool, it looks like. Must have been like maybe a few updates ago. I don't know. That's just high enough I can't. Here, catch. This one should be the way out. Alright, lotus that we don't need. Thought that was mushroom. Mushroom. And I'm not gonna grab that. Alright, Hutocracies we don't need, so... Alright, Blue. Good job, Blue. Huh. I don't even know if that's worth it, to be honest. Yeah. Chicken. It's giant chicken. Giant chicken, I tell you. Red. I fed the wrong guy. Myself. Alright, so that's where the cloth outfit schematics are, so that's probably where those are. Alright, whatever. Alright.
I'll be back.
Alrighty. Yeah, I kind of don't want to run that because I don't think I'm gonna get. I don't really care about the crossbow that much. I guess I'll catch you. No. He does drop a schematic, that guy, and I think I already got it. Alright, we'll hit the dungeon that's right up here. And we'll just do that dungeon and we'll leave. And then we'll go grab best score, talk to that guy, and we'll see if he gives you anything. I don't know what I ran over, but it's funny. Okay, now I'm just being a menace. I need that. What did I just kill? Oh, okay, that's what that sound effect is. Sure, so I'm not looking at what I'm running into, I'm looking like ahead of where I am. And plus the horse blocks it. Alright, so we have these things we don't need. That feather headband schematic sucks. I also been thinking about getting rid of Vixie too, because we don't really need the Pal spheres that's been dropping. Because those are pretty much free to make anyway right now. So I might get rid of that for another Pal. But I haven't decided who yet to put it in, because we kind of don't need anything that's from the farm Pals. So I might add in another chicken. But like we're not hurting on cakes right now either, so there's no thing to really do right now. For some reason I don't know why I thought he'd be fine if I hit him. I thought he was gonna survive it. Alright. Feeding that and more garbage we don't need. I remember when those undershirts were pretty rare to get. Now they give them like candy. Let's go over here and look at this guy. There should be like a pal guy over here.
Hey.
What does he have? That loot one's kind of weird. That'd be a nice thing to have. Here you go. This one. Oh, okay. Interesting. That guy might be new, or they, I don't know, even better stuff. Alright, so here's what we're gonna head over here. That guy was surprised I had away. Did I say that right? I headed away. I had away. Garbage. 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 Some boss drops we need to get rid of. Like that. Okay. I think we had 3 of these. Cold. Alright. That. I got rifle ammo, so that might actually drop somewhere. We have you. Alright, let's steal some items. Yay. Lightning bolt. Huh. Alright. Oh. We can sell those because we don't need those. These we're keeping. Oh, why did I almost sell that? I thought I had 2 of those. Alright. I was actually going to sell that for some reason. Alright, and the rest of the stuff we're probably going to keep. Keep it, keep it, keep it, keep it. Yep. I don't like getting rid of the stuff like that, but, you know, if we have it, we'll get rid of it. Alright, let's make some schematics right here. We probably have one of the low stuff now, right? No, no, we don't. Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah. These things are everywhere. Right, and then I should have the legendary one now, probably. Not yet. Next one. Alrighty. I think it's getting close to another drop, so what we should do is we should think about where we want to go for it. With how it is been, I might want to try. I might want to try my luck with the desert, or here again, because here we have potentially for like the or excuse me, here, because we potentially get something really good. You know, we get one of the makeshift ones. Tell you what, I'll try for revolver first, because that's where I'm gonna go next anyway. And then if we don't get it, we'll do the other one. All right, you I don't think we need. You are a good one. Put you here. Anywhere else? Yeah. Well, this one I think we'll cut that one up. All right. Oh, yeah, okay, let's do this too. Alright, pretty good stats. Male one. Okay. I have revenue. Yeah, good one. Really good stats on that one. This one's pretty good stats too, but we're gonna get rid of this one. What about you? Do we need you? No, we don't. Alright, 1 and 2. Alright. Alright, kid. Time to kick Paco away yourself. Well, I sure hope I'm killing him and not just giving him like a haircut. Alright. Oh, haircut achieved. You got them all cut. Alright, here goes Quivern. Come on, Kenny. Yeah, I didn't want that either. Thank you. Why would I want the drops? Come on, guys. You think I want drops in this game? You think I would go out of my way to farm drops? Come on now. You must be crazy. Where is he at? Where are the bees at? There they are. Looks good. Okay, muscle head and destructive. Abnormal stronghold strategist, yeah. Yeah, okay, those two we can keep. This one we don't need. Stronghold strategist is good though. Oh! Interesting, it has thing. Honey hand. Oh wait, you're just a... Shit. Well, it's only 4. We can make more if we need to. What was I using you for? Not a big deal. Alright, let's go get rid of some stuff. I saw you and you. And you 3. Alright. What I don't like about this is I do have to do more stuff right now. Because I still have to go downstairs and grab that one thing from the expedition. And then, like, it's a lot of, like, busy work going back to the same 3 containers over and over again. Because all these are important to get rid of. Like, there's a lot of good stuff you have to keep going to get. Because you need a lot of it. Alright, sort, snort, and gort. That's the wrong one. Alright, go. Drop that off. The rest of the stuff will drop off where it's at. Good. 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 Alright. Put that on. Alright. I was just gonna go run and jump downstairs. Didn't realize I had that one on me. That's why I was like, ooh. I knew I had something on me. I didn't know what though. Oh, is he working on this? Oh, wow. Holy moly. I wasn't expecting that to actually start working on him. Okay, good job, son. You know, that don't make sense though, but good job, son. Alright, we have that done. Alright. You know the dealio. We're gonna try for desert drop. Revolver schematic level 4. Come on, baby! No shot, baby! You know what? At least it's honest. It told me that I'm not getting it right away. Didn't even pretend. Alright. Any Xeno guards, baby! Yes, they are, baby! Alright. Wow, at 92% this bitch is fucking getting out, huh? Cool. I should have pulled Bella out. I fucked up. I really... Damn it, it hits me off. I tried to get out fast too. I guess it doesn't... I don't think it takes effect if they're in the ball and then you switch. I think it takes effect as soon as you throw the ball. But we'll take a look at those 3. We kind of need some of those guys anyway. But like having ones with like, you know, vampire or what's not going to be terrible. We're probably going to want to do like Vanguard, not Vanguard, Mindform and stuff like that. So Mindform would be good, and then, you know, either a work speed or not work speed. Shit, we might not need anything but Mindforming, to be honest. And then maybe Vanguard, Stronghold Street. I don't fucking know. He's not gonna be fighting. He's terrible. We do need a vampire one, though. Alright, Demud. What's a Demud of you? Dude, I didn't see that fourth guy. That guy was hiding in the wing. Big wingman. Alright. Nothing. Oh, here we go. Alright. Pretend like you don't want it. Have baby blue out strict. Here we go. Nope. Good job, Blue. Good job, me. I got nothing. Hello, me. Hello, me. My old me. I don't got no agreeable tea. I cannot open chests. I cannot get the best. Take that. Take that, grill bow. I hope you got a... Alright, let's see. Yeah. I kind of do want to run the oil rig again. Just because this stuff is like, I'm kind of just pooping on these guys. I don't know where else to grab stuff. I kind of wish there was better things for me. So we'll probably run like a few more dungeons over here, and then we'll run back and then decide. I could try for a breeding thing with the what's it called? Ow. Yeah, we could try for the breeding for the Xenovaders to get more Hexolite. The big thing I need is actually just is Mind Foreman. I didn't think I was gonna one-shot him. He was level 46. I thought he was gonna take a hit, but I guess it was too boosted. Single shot rifle schematic again. So we're getting the single shots today. Okay, got it. So if this is the case, it means I'm probably gonna get a another one in a second. The big thing I do need is revolver schematics at any level. The best one would be if I just get the legendary one. Not gonna happen probably, but we'll see. All right, get away from that. All right, Hypersphere, don't care. What we'll do is we'll go back to the desert later to get some stuff. In fact, I should stay here for these drops, because I get a higher chance of the innovators anyway. That's the second double barrel level 3 I've gotten in the past 2 days. And yes, that's very good for me. But it's not very good for me, who already has the double barrel legendary. Because you could farm for that on a PAL. What other feeling Elphadran does have a legendary drop to him? I feel like Elphadran, they added something to him. Here, go kill. Blue, go kill. Get the ass. Blue's not allowed to be by my side anymore. He gave me the same thing twice. Alright, I'll take that. You know what I never use? And I don't have any on me anyway. Use grenades. I was about to use that. I was about to use any grenades that had dropped, but I don't see any. I don't use grenades because one, they're kind of weak towards weapons, and they're like one-time use items. So if you miss, it's gone. And they're just not worth it. The delay. Like, the more I think about it, the harder it is to justify a grenade versus a, just this. That does everything a grenade does, but better. You know, maybe if there was an impact grenade, it'd be worth it. But that'd be just a rocket launcher at that point anyway. I thought that guy was gonna keep running. I actually killed him. Okay. Out of all these guys, you kind of want to just kill the rocket guys because they have a chance to drop rocket ammo. It's very good to get. Alright, I've been down this way. That's the mountain that we should head towards after this. Here we go. Legendary. Legendary, the mud chowder, my favorite. Alright, sweet. I just realized something. We have 5 pals on our team plus the player. And when you do that, like, they're all here. That's pretty funny. I'm getting at a Pokemon thing where it's like there's 6 Pokemon on your team. Well, this is if there's 6 Pokemon on your there's 6 pals on our team if we were consider ourselves a pal. Pretty funny. I mean, because the trainer technically doesn't fight in a lot of the fights, so it's like it's one of those technically. Alright, let's just run past everything. Let's take a look at our... Yeah, that's taking a beating. Yay. Here. Alright, you, one of the first pals. Well, you're not one of the first, but you're one of the pals. Lammy was actually the first, but there ain't no way I'm using a lamb ball. I mean, on one hand, it's a very good pal. On the other hand, I don't need it. Oh my god, yay! That's exactly what I needed. Well, better than blue that just gave me the same items over and over again. Alright, let's try and, what about you? Oh, I don't have a silver key, do I? Did I run out? Yeah, I did. Alright. Alright, you're gonna help me out now. Huh. We're getting warmer. That's good. Oh, come on. Let me smash. Name your best qualities. He'll go. Rocky, go. Alright, pal time for pals. Let's do it. Alright, we'll grab and... Alright, no updates, that's fine. We'll throw you out. Let's do it. Get your ass up. Rise and sign. Now go to bed. Serenity. We don't really need Serenity. Actually, that's not a bad one to have. I'll have to look at the other Dinosaurs I have. I might have Serenity already. This one's fine. We'll do this. Uh-oh, gotta... Uh-oh. Better run. Better not run. You better not run. You better not run. You better not run. Alright. If we go back here, it's just one room with... Copper key, huh? Well, here. Actually, wait a second. You always help out. This is it right here. Ready, folks? It's free. It's not free. Hey, deal. It's not free. The other thing had a price tag on it, and the price was me not getting what I wanted.
Okay.
Deal, this is the second time in the past 2 days where I got a level 3 schematic for a double barrel shotgun. Deal, I have not used the double barrel shotgun. I have it. Should I use it? Is it I think the pump action is probably the best shotgun so far. I like the semi-auto one too, but I only have a purple variant. And it begs the question, where are the semi-autos from? You know what I'm saying? Because they're not in the Feybreak dungeons, right? And they're not in like maybe they're in the ice dungeons. I don't know. That feels like a high tier shotgun, right? In all fairness, I'd probably do it the other way. I'd probably put the. But then again, maybe the double barrel is actually a mid tier one. Like, cause I'm finding it here. So the semi-auto has to be a higher tier, right? If we're assuming the pump. But the pump's so good. It's like the pump action I think is like probably the best shotgun. I mean, I really like it. I really do. I need to like it to make it like. Wait, what? You heard me. You heard me, you Gilbo. I know, I like you too, deal. That's why I keep you around. You haven't been kicked yet. Say one hop out of line though, instant is gone. Don't you dare start doing Incineroar combos. I still laugh at that when he screams, "What is this ugly guy doing?" You know what I'm saying? What's this ugly ass doing? Like, and then all you see is Incineroar narrow off stage, not towards anyone. You know? Because I'm pretty sure, like that was during the patch where if Incineroar narrowed, he probably had a hard time getting back to the stage. Dude, not gonna lie, Incineroar really disappointed me when they announced him. Before the trailer. Before the trailer, he was announced, right? I'm like, oh, that's like the worst one from that region, right? Because we could have got Decidueye, is it Decidueye? Or, I forget the other one's name. It's like a mermaid-looking thing. You know, it has like, it's blue, it has like long, like purple hair or whatever. Yeah. And I'm like, oh, that's the worst one. And he turned out to be really hype. You know that?
Yep.
There's something about that I just really liked. I really did. Pay my Pokebills. Now he'll probably talk. Take that, Blaze Hell, you bitch. Alright, you ain't such a bitch. You had some pretty decent stats on you. Too bad you're about to be cut up. Really do. To pay my bills, I gotta cut up Blaze Hell. Not gonna lie, I do like Palworld. I kind of wish the names meant more. I find it weird that Frost Stallion Noct is just a, you know, a dark type pal, where Blaze Howl Noct is a fire type and dark type, you know? It's very, very weird to pay the bills. I need a copper key. I really, really do. Free. It's no free. It's nothing. Alright, one more free area over here. I have two. Fuck it. I'll read that. Oh, I can open it. Oh, I need a silver. Why do I need a silver key? Who needs a silver key? I'll find a silver key in this one. Bitch. Double barrel shotgun schematic. DL, I'm gonna do what the game tells me to do, and have the double barrel on me. How about that?
What?
Games really help. DL, I'm playing the RNG like you told me to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if the game keeps giving me a double barrel, what do? I put a double barrel into my inventory, then the game won't think I don't need it. I hurt myself saying that. I really, really did. You better be careful saying he plays the RNG when he goes to a casino. They're like, oh, that's illegal though.
Yeah.
Like, what did I do? I just flicked the handle before I jingled the keys. Yeah, that's what this. Yeah, you're gone. In fact, just kill him on the way out. Just get rid of that guy. This hurts a little bit. They were shooting the shit out of me when I was fast traveling. You know how it goes to the map, like when you're fast traveling, and then when you select the location to leave, you're still there for a second getting hit?
Mm-hmm.
All I saw was Shady's head bobbing up and down from all the bullets hitting it. Just this was a minigun. He was taking it like a champ. Alright, 1, 2. Shoe. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, buckle some more. I'll grab it. You don't think I won't? You don't think I won't use the double barrel? Yeah. How much damage does it do? 399 versus. Yeah, it ain't worth it. Oh, DL, it ain't worth it at all.
Yeah.
So the pump action, right? Its attack is 385. The double barrel his attack is 399. The pump action has how many shots to it? 12. Versus the 2. It ain't worth it. Actually, DL, I lied. It technically could be worth it. If the pump action has way more pellets. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's the only way I could think of it being better. Alright, let's see. Any schematics? Yes. SMG schematic, yay. There, I did it. Almost like Deal got 3 runs of schematics. It's like the first one he got, yeah.
Baba.
Yeah, the first fucking thing he got. Oh damn! I don't like that double barrel. That bitch is huge. Damn. Wait a second. You can actually see the shells in it. Okay. DL, I don't know if Call of Duty even shows the shells in the shotgun anymore. This game does? Why? Why would this game? This game's for grill bows. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, grill bows. Do we need 300? I'll take that. That's more reasonable. We don't need that, and then we'll take, why not? 25. We don't need 25, right? Yeah. Oh, that's fine. 16. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we have these. Funny enough, I'm actually treating this shotgun with respect. I'm really afraid if I click the wrong button, a wall's gone. A wall is gone! I don't know. In all fairness, I feel like a few items should get a buff. I would really like the single shot rifle to be a little bit more damaging. I feel like that or have the reload faster. Because the reload on the single shot is like you put the shell in, and then your character clicks it, but it takes a little too long to click. There's a block list in this game? Yeah, why am I on yours?
Wow.
That's not a good sound effect, yo. Can't say that.
Wow.
Alright. Alright. If Mario made that sound effect every time he jumped, they wouldn't have a series.
Yeah.
Alright, running this garbage again. Double barrel, SMG, single shot. Alright, I totally lied. We don't have a double barrel schematic. I fucking lied. Wait, no we did. I'm gonna check that. Don't you dare make me a liar. I'm pretty sure I have multiple double barrel. Like that, I think that's what happened. Let's see, double barrel right here. Yeah, I have two. So yeah. I know I farmed one out from it was either Verdash or Valet. Alright, we have that. What else do I need to drop off? Some medicine, that's about it. The mud chowder's getting eaten. Yum. In all fairness though, out of all the new shotguns, I think the makeshift one might be good. Because so far, like, all the makeshift items have, like it does one thing really well, and then the other thing's not as good. And I think the green makeshift had, like, a very high attack. So it might actually be stronger than the pump action. But it says its range is short, so I'm wondering if the fall off is, like, nothing. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, you use the shotgun, right? How often are you far away using it? You know, it's like when you're just... You put it in a guy, right? Pretty much?
Right.
Yeah, that's what I kind of do. All the pellets hit, it does massive damage. You just keep going, right? The first shot doesn't kill, you keep going. That's why the pump action's good. Alright, we have that done. Alright, one more thing I can do. I send these guys away. Then I'm gonna go to, yeah, we'll go back to the desert. Because I'm gonna try and get the schematic on that. Dark Cave of Feybreak. Literally, the Dark Cave of Feybreak is probably the best schematic, not schematic farming. The best expedition. I highly recommend Dark Cave of Feybreak if you ever do the expeditions, like, you know, have a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like the best one. How can I make that? That's so weird. None of the other ones you can make while you don't have it on you. It's weird. Alright. I have a bunch of charcoal and a bunch of coal. Let's grab some more coal. Oh, excuse me, charcoal. Let's steal that. How much do I have here? Damn, it's not going down. Cool. Love it. Alright, drop that off. Alrighty. Yeah, I know it takes a while. I don't like to clean up. That's why I don't like doing raids either. The cleanup's too much. Did I not drop that off? Or did I get a new one? What the hell? Drop it off. Gotta get rid of that. Maybe I forgot to. Alright, so that's the last thing I have to drop off, and then we head out. Yeah, so I was talking earlier, I don't know if you were here, I think Alpha Drain might drop something. It feels like an important pal to me.
Hmm.
I feel like they might try and sneak it in. We'll throw, actually, I'll just steal that. We have an opening on here. Alright, only 59? Okay, whatever. I don't need that. We don't really need that much sulfur, do we? I don't mean like we don't need sulfur. I mean like we don't need it out. You know? We can convert it into gunpowder. Because I think the only other thing we use sulfur for is probably, medicine that we don't make. DL, do you make a lot of medicine in Palworld? Because I sure as fuck don't.
Nope.
Yeah, me neither. I think I made the, mind wipe medicine once. My wipe. Yeah, I made a my wipe medicine. I took it already. That hurt my throat. Huh. Honestly, I don't think it's that good. Let's see. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Let's back up. Oh, wow. That has no range to it. Alright, so the double barrel doesn't have range. Oh, it has damage, though. Alright, let's see. What is this one? Yeah, not gonna lie. Double barrel, double booty. I feel like the double barrel, you could probably double the damage, you know, and what's crazy about it is I think it would still underperform versus the pump action. Just because the pump action, you could do what's known as stun locking. You could keep a guy locked down if you wanted to. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's honestly, deal. It's not bad. I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's bad. It's fucking sucks. It's not the best weapon in the game. It's why'd you do that? You made me go in a meteorite. Ah, fuck it. We don't care about meteorites right now. You know what they could do, if they really wanted to, is maybe they should make it like, a slug and just give it a lot of damage. Instead of having like a bunch of pellets that cause damage, just have it be very accurate. And it does like a big chunk of damage, like instead of like 300, it'd be like, I don't know. How high is the shotgun damage? It should be like about that amount of damage. With all pellets hit, but it only does one hit of damage. That would make it OP. No. Not if you miss. Don't miss. I thought I got over that. Yeah. And what I just showed right there is why I don't think the double barrel is as good as the pump action. Because the pump action, I would have been able to kill those guys because I would have had more than triple the shots, right? Well, actually, no. What is it? 2? Yeah, about that, actually. Yeah, it's way more. 12 is way more. Deal. I went to school. Did you know that 12 is way more than 2? Yeah, I know. Right? And what's crazy is the double barrel also, it has what's known as shot delay. So you can't, like, you know, burst it, boom, boom. You have to wait for it to come back. So it's like, it's like... Yeah. Double barrel's 100% better. Excuse me, the double barrel is 100% like not as good. It works if you don't have a shotgun. And not only that, deal, I'm gonna have to test it. It might be the worst shotgun. Yeah, I know, it sounds weird. It's like first I was saying, oh, it's not that bad. Deal, it's not bad. The problem is I think it is the worst shotgun. But I want to be fair testing it, though. Okay, stop. No shoot, no gun. No shoot, no gun. Alright. Right now, did I just sound like that character from Adventure Time? Right now, guys. Lumpy. You know, that one.
Lumpy Space Princess.
Yep. Oh, come on, guys. Oh my god, that did so much damage. What the hell? I was gonna catch that. That wasn't me that did that. It was a freaking dog that barked that very loud, scared the turtle. I know how how ridiculous I sounded, but yes. But yeah, without testing, this gun I would put below the other two, and it might even be below the last one. Oh hey, an old revolver schematic. I needed that. But like generally right now, deal, I would put it like at last place for the shotguns. It might raise one if the makeshift is utter ass. But if the makeshift does decent damage anywhere near the other one, and it has a magazine bigger than 2, it's probably gonna win. You know what I'm saying? Like unless the makeshift can explode in your hands and kill you instantly, which in all fairness, DL, maybe they should do that for makeshift weapons. Just to be like, F you, ever. But like, realistically, I think it's gonna be the weakest shotgun, in terms of like utility, not in terms of like damage. I don't know. People, isn't it weird in video games when people said the best thing? This is the best thing because it does the most damage, and yet the utility is like garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, have you ever seen that? Like I've seen I've seen videos where it's like, hey, this weapon's really good, and it's like in a first-person shooter. And it's like, yeah, it fires once per minute, and it can kill anything in one hit. Good luck killing guys in it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You never... And it's like...
No, that's one of those high skill shooting weapons.
Yes, but that's where I said utility comes in. Because, like, if you're not... If you kill everything in one hit, but it takes you a long time to be able to reload or shoot a second shot, if the time to kill is much lower, like, you know, in like Call of Duty and stuff, where it's like, well, if you miss your shot, you're dead. If you don't, you win that fight, but like 3 other guys can shoot you before you reload or whatever, right?
Right.
It's like a lot of times, like, the best weapons in video games are the ones that allow you to make more mistakes than the opponent. I.e. brain dead, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's where I'm getting at. Like, the high skill tiers or whatever have their place, but saying they're the best is very weird if they have a downside. Now, like, if you can overcome the downside, like, you know, like, oh, this gun's really good, but the reload's ass. But then you can put on a perk, or you could do a reload cancel, or you could do something that mitigates it. Then the weakness really doesn't matter, and it's a good weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm pretty sure, like, every Call of Duty game, like, it's always been, like, snipers have been, like, OP.
Yep.
And it's usually because you didn't have to aim down sight. It was just a one-hit kill, hip-fire weapon, which people could get good at, right?
Yep.
And then when they started aiming, and then when they did started to put like penalties on the damage if you didn't aim down sight or whatever, for whatever reason, or however they balanced it, suddenly shotguns started to be way more useful depending on the map. Because like, well, you can no longer run a sniper rifle in a corridor and be like, yeah, I'm just gonna run down whatever guy is next to me. I'll just shoot through his stomach and he'll be dead. You know. Because they used to have that problem where, like, you know, where, like, they were just stronger. I'm not gonna bother catching this guy. Alright, wow. I did no damage on that fight. Double barrel might be weak, deal. Pack pendant and motivational pendant. I'm gonna need that. It really depends on the weapon, too. You know? Oh, yeah, remember where, I was talking about, like, you know, how Gray was talking about the other day where he's like, yeah, I make stupid predictions that can come true. I was thinking, wait, did I do that recently? And I'm like, oh, yeah, I did that with Kingdom Hearts. Remember? And he's like, oh, shut up. No, it's gonna be real. Shut up. You know, he said that. Yeah. About how it's just gonna be like, it's just gonna be, it's all a dream. It's all a dream. It never really happened, you know? Sora can't tell if he's dreaming or not. That's his problem.
That'd be stupid if that was true.
Yeah, I know. And I like how, like you sounded upset because what if it is true? You know?
Because that, like, that's just a deal breaker for me if that's true.
You have two deal breakers with Kingdom Hearts now. You have if there's another version of Roxas, doesn't matter, and then that, you know.
Yep. If they add one more Sora, I'm gonna be pissed off.
Yeah.
Or if the ending of the game, or however it's gonna be, it's just a dream.
Yep.
I'm pissed off.
Yep. It makes sense too. I mean, when you think about it, what does he do? He's a kid looking for his friends that are with his friends all the time, and he's always adventuring. Sounds like a dream, right? You know, and Xehanort's his father, or whatever. And he's trying to look for his father. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't. Oh, fuck! I shouldn't have said that. Oh, don't tell Gray. He's gonna be mad if I say that. Because what if it's true? Deal. It better not come out. It better not come out, and that's true. It better not come out, and it's true. Kingdom Hearts is really about the family. And how Sora was looking for his family, but he couldn't find it because it didn't exist. So, Deal, did Gray ever give you an explanation, a good one of the Master of Masters, or are you still being like, I don't know who the fuck that is?
I still don't know who the fuck that is.
Yeah. In all fairness, Deal, I was...
play 3 and then I'll find out, and I just said, okay.
Deal, I read the wiki, I could not make heads or tails of what they were talking about. It felt like, you ever get those troll wikis where it's like, someone edited it? Yeah, I feel like I read that, except it might not have been edited to be a troll. Personally, Kingdom Hearts, I really think that they fucked up the story because they kept doing side stories on too many different consoles. And I think the problem is like there is a lot of Kingdom Hearts fans, but they don't really care for the story. And because there's so many side plots going on, when you do get a mainline Kingdom Hearts 3 or whatever, people ask who the hell is this character and why does everyone know him? And then it potentially could disenfranchise people. I don't know if that really could happen. It didn't do that for me on 2, but like 2 didn't really have that problem. Because 2 was like, I think the only problem with 2 was like Organization 13. We didn't know anything about them, right?
Yeah, and they just showed up.
They just showed up. But the thing is that's okay because they were the bad guy. They were the
Imagine playing the first game and then going to the second game. You don't know who the fuck they are.
Yeah, but the thing is like, the way that they set it up, you didn't need to know who they are because they were like the mysterious bad guy, so it's fine. But it's really weird when there's like characters that other characters know but you never saw before, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it's like two did have that problem with a few of the characters. Like, you didn't know who they were, why everyone knew each other, and then like, you know, yeah, never mind. 2 actually did have that problem. Damn, it's been since the second game. That sucks. Not gonna lie, I did not play Chain of Memories. I played it for, I want to say, maybe up to an hour.
I played it. I didn't enjoy it because of the boss fights. Everything else was fine.
Yeah. Same. I did on the Game Boy.
I don't mind grinding, and it was a grindy game. I didn't mind grinding, but the bosses were so badly designed.
Yeah, they just overpower all your deck.
Yes.
And
they
it was
have
on
so many cards compared to you, and you're limited to how many you can use.
Yeah,
and they can spam all the fuck they want.
Yep. And more importantly, right? They spam all they want, and a lot of their moves were just better than yours, even on the non-combination cards. So you'd either clank or you die.
Another thing too, they can use cards while in hit stun. You can't.
Yep. Yeah, DL, I'm not gonna lie, like I don't know how far I got. I played about an hour, and then literally, like they're pulling out card combinations like 27, like on the first boss. I'm like, I'm done.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it's like I'm done. I liked Kingdom Hearts 1 because you could, you know, actually attack, and didn't have to run away half the fight, charging your deck.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like in Chain of Memories, you have to dodge constantly. And like and then when you do get your turn to attack because you charge to protect and whatnot, the boss the boss will do its concentration move and get the deck back instantly.
Yep.
You know. Meanwhile, and the more you reload your deck, the longer the concentration takes. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And it ended up just kind of ruining it. Because I remember the actual fights, most of the enemies weren't terrible. And a lot of them fought like Kingdom Hearts 1. They weren't like bad, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Catch him. Get in, you hole. Yeah, Perfect and Serenity. That's pretty good, actually. Take it. But yeah, like, that was the thing that turned me off from it. Personally, myself, I did not like that. Like, I was done. I like to play games for fun, and once they start adding in frustrating mechanics, which I'd say they added in, like, at least a few. Not only that, but, like, I didn't even, like, when I saw that, right, I didn't even want to, like, the first boss, right, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
When I saw that they're pulling out, like, cards of 27, and then, like, I would do, like, a triple card, and it'd be, like, 12, you know, I'd be like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm like, okay, cool, I wasted 3 cards, and then they did a counter, because they get that instantly, you know? Yep. I was done. Because it's like, I don't want to play a game where I have, like, I ain't playing poker, what are you talking about? Like, fuck this.
Mm-hmm.
I want to play a poker game, I'll buy a gambling game, you know? And not only that, but, like, when you think about it, the cards, did they... Alright, this is gonna be very weird. Did they really need the cards in that game?
What you mean?
Did they really need the cards as a mechanic in that game?
No. I was fine with the change, but I was like, why?
Yeah. Like, if it's sort of remembering, right? Like that's how it like why did it have to be cards? Couldn't it have been like him just, you know, defeating a boss and regaining some of his quote unquote memories? Because it's not, you know, wouldn't that have been a way to do it? You know, so he had his and then he'd had like his, you know, his different abilities. Like maybe the first boss he doesn't even have access to magic until after he beats it.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, they put him in a really weird area where he can fight, but he has to use cards, and it's like does he remember? Or does it what's happening? I know that they did explain that the cards were important because I remember like him holding it and then being like, yeah, these are your memories, and it's like, well, why are you throwing your memories away? And then it's like was it really needed? I don't know. Maybe. I don't care. I don't care no more. Yeah. Like they had their shot and they blew it. I know what you're saying, like, you know, maybe your retention's just bad. And it's like, no, I understood the assignment, I just hated it.
Yes.
That's pretty funny, actually. I understood exactly what was needed, I hated it. Sounds to me like, and I guarantee, like in the Kingdom Hearts disease, like, no, you were just bad at the game, you just didn't like it, and it's like, no, there's a thing of, like, just because you like something doesn't mean everyone has to like it.
Yeah.
And instead of being like, instead of being like dismissive and saying it's always been in the game, or it's never happened to me, or it's like maybe you should listen and be like, huh, you know, have a different perspective on why something could ruin someone's thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know why? You know why I listen to when like you say you don't like something, DL? It's because if I ever decide, and I probably will never make a game, but if I ever decide to, I can take what I learned from what I don't like, what other people don't like, and try and avoid some of it while making stuff that people hate anyway.
Yep.
You know? Like the problem is like you don't want to make the same mistakes. You want to make different ones. You know, that way, you know, stuff gets better and whatnot. No, it's always been like that, and it's like, well, has it ever been good? No, Pokemon's never been good, but it's always been like that. It's like, we're asking for it to be better, my dude. You know? Assignment failed, you didn't listen. I just realized something. I did not do what I was supposed to do. Alright. This goes here. One of these can go. Alright. Yeah, it's never happened to me. It's never happened to me. Dale, your computer like crashed. Oh, it's never happened to me. It's never happened to me. Oh, your internet's. It's never happened to me. Well, it doesn't sound like a freaking bitch, you know.
Yeah. I think Adam used to do stuff like that.
Yeah, maybe I don't know. Oh, hey. Like like when you're in Deep Rock, I'm like, yeah, I'm lagging. I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't know how we can fix it, you know. Imagine if I'm like, no, it never happened to me. Never happened to me, DL. Yeah. What did you learn? I don't like this guy. Right? I think I told you this before. I'm gonna tell you this again because it's cool. So remember when Pokemon X and Y came out, right? They had to do a day one patch because people were losing their progress. Because they saved in Luminos City or whatever it was, you know, the big city of the game. They weren't saving in the Pokemon Center. Yeah. Oh no, it happened. They were saving in the middle of the
at the Pokemon Center?
They were not saving at the Pokemon. They were saving in the middle of the road, right? Before quitting out.
Uh-huh.
When you would load back in, it would crash your game, and you wouldn't be able to continue. You'd have to restart a new file.
That's stupid.
Yeah, I know. They had to patch that really quickly, and people were defending it, saying, like, well, you should have saved the Pokemon Center. It's like, it's never happened to me. Never happened to me. It's like...
We should be allowed to save wherever we want.
Yeah, yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, people were defending that online. I'm like, damn, that sucks. What are we gonna do about it? Like DL, literally, I'm like, damn, that sucks. I am so happy I saved in the Pokemon Center. You know? Wasn't like, it never happened to me. Like, well, you should have saved the Pokemon Center. It's like, no, I'm lucky I saved in there. I'm sorry about that.
How do you fuck that up?
DL, it's Game Freak, please. Apparently that's a thing that they've been doing for a while now, and you need people like Iwata to, you know, keep them straight and on the narrow. Not gonna lie, like everything every story you hear about him, the guy was like basically a Superman. You know? Alright, let's steal this. Sell. Garbage. Sweet. Fuck. Need to get rid of that. Oh. Someday you just can't get rid of the gunpowder. I'm wondering what I should make with the gunpowder. Is it weapons? That's protection. I definitely don't need that. Gunpowder's really good for that. I could use that. That's only 1-to-1. Shit, that's pretty cheap. Wow, it's cheaper. Rocket ammo's cheaper than grenades. Oh, never mind. Oh, about the same. Less. Grenades are slightly cheaper. What about actual grenades, though? Let's head over here. Alright. That's very expensive. Oh, that's good. That's good damage, though. Yo, should I make some grenades?
No.
But it's frag grenade Mark II. It does 4,000 damage.
No.
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. I'll make 75. I'll take 2. All right. How much they weigh? Okay, they're pretty light. They're not fat. Okay. Oh boy. Got a present for ya. Got a present for ya. You think it's worth a damn? Do you think it's gonna destroy, like, oh man. Remember when you threw a grenade at the base and it destroyed one of my weapons? Like, what happened to it? When I drop it, I did like a bow or crossbow that I had. Where'd it go? Yeah. And then I threw it and then you lost something. You're like, wait, what the fuck? Because apparently our drops were tied to one another? Oh yeah, where's the... Yeah, there it is. Like, what a weird mechanic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's just pop these guys, pop and crush them. Just steal those. Alright. I'm gonna do something stupid. I might fight the Paladises just to kill them. Actually, I'll catch him. Fuck it. Yo, I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah. You can't trust me? You should. I'm cool. Do it. Got you, bitches. Fuck. How about you? Give me something good. Okay. I mean, I just sent that guy to the Shadow Realm. You okay, DL? I heard you coughing.
I'm good.
Was it really that good, the burrito?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Alright. Yeah, that's what I don't like. You know, I'm like, ooh, hey DL, never happened to me. It's you.
Mhm.
What's the mechanic in the game? The game crashes when it's never happened to me. Oh, what's another one? Oh yeah, here's another one, right? It's like, wow, this boss kind of sucks. Get good, GG. They say that DL, and then you actually look on their Steam thing, and they only played for an hour. They didn't even get to like the part you're complaining about.
Yeah.
That one got tiring because I think much like Melee, Dark Souls kind of ruined the hardcore gamer crowd a little bit, where it's always like, yeah, you just get good. Dark Souls, I heard like Dark Souls, like the first game wasn't nearly as hard as like the games that followed. So like they keep trying to make it harder
No,
and harder.
I disagree.
You think Dark Souls 1 was harder?
Yes,
How much?
a lot harder.
A lot harder. How come?
For one, the enemies, how they attacked, they had some bad hitboxes and they had overbloated health, a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
Second of all, the map traversity. It's so the checkpoints, a lot of them are hidden.
Yes, I know about
Otherwise,
that.
you'll have to go through entire big ass maps just to get back to a boss you died to.
Mm-hmm.
I got sick of that shit. I got so sick of that shit,
Yeah.
and I said I don't think I'm gonna be replaying this game just because of that.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, I'm gonna get a mod that lets me like teleport wherever I want to or something. And you don't get the teleport thing until like
Nope.
late game,
Yep. Boom.
so you can teleport wherever you want to.
Yep.
You don't even get that until late game, and I hated that.
Yeah.
And you got to defeat a boss to get it.
Yep. And remember the Firekeeper stuff too.
Mm-hmm. Hated that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then I like my first Dark Souls game was Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
I didn't have as much trouble on that one, and I didn't have as much trouble. It had bad hitboxes here and there, but traversity was fine. I hated Dark Souls 1 mainly because of the traversity.
Yeah, traveling across the area, right?
It was terrible.
You didn't like Sin's Fortress where they would just push you off the map? Come on now. Sin's
I
Fortress,
hate
though.
I hated it.
You didn't like having to jump down to get to that fire thing?
No.
No? Okay. DL, what's crazy is what you said is why people like Dark Souls 1, because you kind of didn't know where stuff was.
Bleh.
Yeah. It wasn't... See, the difficulty from Dark Souls 1 wasn't the fact that the enemies were necessarily hard, it was that the fact that the game didn't really explain stuff. You had to figure it out.
Like games that don't tell you
Mhm.
anything. Like
Yep.
you just...
Mm-hmm.
absolute no knowledge.
Yep.
Like there's some games I played, they don't even this is why, like, even on my own RPG game, I give you a objective list. So whenever you're doing a mission or a quest, it'll tell you what you need to do. It may not tell you exactly where to go, but it'll tell you what place, where it's at the map, not the exact spot, but it'll give you clues and whatnot, what to do.
Yeah.
On these other games, they don't tell you shit. Why do people like that?
I don't fucking know. I didn't make it.
Doesn't make any sense.
was frozen.
Ouch.
Whoa! The fuck did I just get? Alrighty. Come on, Kenny. Ow, right in my butt. Come on, Kenny. Now you're just trying to escape. Free. Alrighty, I did it, DL. I killed Necromus and Grobos. I caught them.
Good.
Yeah, they both had Serenity on them. One had Burly Body, and one had Ferocious. Were they perfect? No. Were they really good? Probably. What's wrong with Sid's Fortress? Come on, man. Don't you like all the freaking traps? And the enemies would run into them too? And then they'd push you off the stage?
That fortress was the main one I couldn't stand. Like, I literally had to go from the beginning of the entrance all the way to the top just to fight the boss.
Yep.
The bonfire
Was hidden.
was next to the boss. It was hidden.
Yeah, the jump.
You have to drop it. You have
Yep.
to fall down some point. And it was so stupid.
Yep.
When I found that out, I said, fuck you, devs. God damn.
Yep.
Why would you put that there?
Yeah, especially because it's like so that game also plays on your muscle memory too, where it's like if you do something enough, eventually they'll make something where it's like it'll punish you for doing it. And they started doing that more and more in later games too, where bosses would really hold on to their attacks. So you wouldn't be able to roll. You'd literally, you'd get punished for rolling because you think they're gonna attack. But here's
Catching.
Yep. But see, that's the fucked part though, right? They also make it where you can't do it on reaction a lot of times either. You know? You can't just wait for them to start to swing and then you swing because they gave you input buffer. You know? So it's like it's actually getting to the point where it's like what was hard because it was like kind of hard to figure out is now hard because they're making it harder. You know? In terms of like mechanics. Because you said a lot of the fights, it wasn't the fights that were the problem, it was traveling around.
Yes.
Yeah. And that's why people said Dark Souls was hard. That's why when they keep making boss fights harder and harder in Dark Souls, they're gonna, if they keep going that way, eventually no one's gonna like it. Because it's gonna get too hard to where like 90% of people just do not want to play.
Yep.
But because like everyone knows that the series was supposed to be difficult or whatever, like you
Yeah, I
back
knew
yourself
the
in a
series
corner.
was supposed to be difficult. I'm gonna say this: if I didn't play Dark Souls 2 first, and I played Dark Souls 1, I probably would have never gotten into the series. I
Yep.
would have never played a Souls like.
Yep.
Never. Knowing
And-
that.
And it was only because like the game punished you for not knowing where everything was in the game.
Yep. I get sick of that type of shit. You get punished for not knowing.
Yep. A lot of games do that, but like Dark Souls was the one that was known for really punishing players. Like DL, you can get punished for picking stuff in the start menu. You know, when you pick your character and stuff, you can make a bad build right from the start and not know it.
Yep.
and you can pick an item called the trinket, where it says it has a special value somewhere else. That's a complete lie. You know that trinket that says it's a special thing and has a place to it? Guess what? It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't. They put that in as a joke.
Stupid.
Yeah, and what's crazy is Miyazaki said, "What's your favorite starting item?" And he said that was it because it was, you know, pretty sentimental. And then turns out no, it was just a joke item to pick to mess with your shit. And people looked forever for stuff to find out where you could put it. DL, Dark Souls 1, did you beat the DLC?
No, because I couldn't find it.
DL? A lot of it's like you have to kill an enemy with a certain item, and then you have to go to a certain area in the map and put that item in the thing.
I gotta, like,
yeah, I know.
I don't mind. Like, I'll have to go back when I do my replay of the game. And have to look up a guide on where all those where the DLC is. I don't know where the fuck it is.
Nope.
I knew where to find all the DLCs in 2 and 3.
Yeah, because they had an NPC there to help you out. That was because they didn't know how to do DLC back then. They were trying something new and clever, and it turned out that it was actually a bit too clever. People didn't like it. Like, I think one, you had to kill a boar and get like part of a crystal item to get into like the you know. And not only that, but like DL, what about the covenants? Do you like those?
No.
Did you know that they're really in depth, every single one of them? And they have specific gear tied to those tiers.
Yeah, I knew about that. I did that in 2. Because I'm gonna say this, on 2, I perfected my build due to a covenant in 2.
Yeah.
One of the items that was so goddamn broken with my build, I just nuked bosses nonstop, and I'm like, I wish I did these covenants a long time ago, but they, in order to increase the likeness with them, you have to do all these specific tasks and whatnot.
Yep.
I got sick of that.
Yep. That's what they did in
like when I got my special skill, I had to kill invaders.
Yep.
There was only one NPC invader that will respawn over and over in the game, and I had to kill him over and over and over and over and over just to get that gear.
Yep, and you were supposed to do that with with players too. But if no one's invading, because people don't, you know, not many people like to invade, you know. Well, there are people that like to invade, but like people prefer to go to PvP spots, you know.
I ran into one, and it was the worst
experience because all he did was use like a dick push or whatever, right?
No.
No.
Game lag.
Oh yeah, and he was backstabbing
the latency was the worst I've ever fucking seen.
Yeah.
I remember there was a guy he drunk Estus, sat in place. Okay, picture all this. He's drinking Estus.
Yeah.
Sat in place, did not move. I ran around him and backstabbed him. Misses.
Yep.
He backstabs me, not facing me. And I teleport in front of him, and I got backstabbed.
Yeah.
Fuck the game. After that, I turned the internet off. I quit. I'm not playing no more.
Yeah. Well, you know what you're talking about. Did you like the guy where he would miss his attack and pull you in?
Yeah.
Yeah. He got that Bethesda DLC unlock.
When I saw that, I quit.
Yeah, he got that Deathclaw grab unlocked, don't he? Where it's just like he just grabs you mid swing, like your swing stops, he grabs you. Like, all right, you had enough. Enough fun now. I think you've had enough. Yeah, they do that all the time, and like people love it for some reason.
People love being cheesy. Maybe that's another reason you don't like fighting games.
I don't like fighting games because I don't like I don't like the fact that like one thing can invalidate an entire moveset. And then that one thing is usually spammable.
Yeah.
For instance, like I know it's not really a fighting game, but like in Multiverses, right? Shaggy Kick beat out 90% of your moves, and you would have to play around the character doing side B and it sucked. Not because it was hard. People say you should get better, it should get good. It's like that's not the point. The point is that I have to put in a lot of work to try and get around a move that a character's just spamming.
Yep.
You know, like he's not playing the game I am. I'm playing a different game than him. I want him to, you know, and I don't want to just run Shaggy side B and then be like, yeah, it's fine. The game's working as intended. It's like, no, I don't like that. I want to actually, you know, interact with the opponent more than just him doing a move and I have to react. Notice how I say interact versus react. You know, there's stuff that I want to be able to do that he has to, you know, he has to mess with, you know?
Yep.
But with how the game is, it's like, no, he gets to do everything. And like a lot of people were cheating on that game too. Apparently, like there's like certain abilities where you could have it on lock, where you wouldn't take damage. Like the Powerpuff Girls have that ability now. Where it's like
When
if
I
you
saw that footage, I was like, I don't understand what's the problem. But then somebody in the comments said they still had invincibility
the
over
entire time, the entire time,
The entire time, yeah.
yeah. And like did you notice it? Because it looked the game's not good enough to notice. You know what I'm saying?
There's another thing too. The guy who was playing against the hacker, he was missing all of his attacks, but he still had the opponent had the invincibility the entire time. But I still couldn't tell because he was missing.
Yeah, how could you? Like you say he's missing, but like he wasn't, but he was. We'll keep that guy. When did I catch Yakumo? Huh. I have one with Swift already? I do. We're good. Kind of awesome. Probably get rid of that guy too. We really don't need him. Huh? We got some good ass freaking pedals, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Oh, when did I get that guy? Was that the guy that I caught that I didn't see? Okay, that's never mind. I like it. Take it. Alright, I really care about this guy. We'll put Fanglope in maybe. Alright, should have it like up here, right? Up there. Looking for Fanglope. We can get rid of that guy. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh, that's a really good one. I have everything on that. Cool. Noble. What's on this guy? Team got any perfect. Oh. Alright, we're gonna murk this guy. Yeah, I'm sorry, I have to get rid of our Elfadred. I'm sorry, Elfie. I'm sorry, Elfie. I'm sorry. Sorry. He dropped nothing. I love it. I love it. I love getting garbage. They call me the garbage gruber. I love garbage. Garbage gruber. Alright, I know I have some dinosaurs up in here. So let's see if we can find them. Can't remember. Alright. Okay. Swift one, huh? We'll take this guy out. Put him here. Yeah, sure. Fine. Free. Alright, we'll do that. I'm destroying these when we have to keep two, damn it. Oh, I knew that was coming back. I could sense it. Alright, we'll yoink that one out. Gross. You heard me though. Alright, and... Whoop. Yeah, I know. Oh! Okay, that's wrong, but yeah, it's free. What have you done? Put you back in, because we don't need you right now. Why are you talking to Gary? Told you not to talk to him no more.
Yum, yum, yum,
Are you okay?
yum, yum.
Okay. Sound like you're eating something. All I hear is yum 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 yum. Let him cook. I like let him. He helped us out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright, drop that off. I don't need these. Alright, free. Oh yeah, why am I holding on to this? I don't need that either. Am I gonna drink that? Hell no. Hello, Ductus, my old friend. I named him Letem. I got a shotgun, barely works. It has 2 shells and it never jerks. Alright. Boom, boom, the sound of silence. Because it took my eardrums out. Alright, ring, 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 banana phone deal. Dark Cave of the Feybreak. I really need to go back to my base in the other area and do the farming. I will do that in a second. This and this can go, and the rest will be put downstairs. And here's a question, though. What... Should I go and try and get the revolver schematic again in the desert, or should I, for the next drop, should I just... Oh, actually, I never got a schematic drop in the desert, did I? Or did I? Or would I? It doesn't matter. We'll try for this. Why not? I'm still trying to get that revolver schematic deal, because I kind of want to get the good one. You know what I'm saying? I kind of want to get the good one. Alright, let's head over here. Is it out? It's out. Sweet. A logging foreman, huh? Well then. You know what I call that? I call that a blade to be worth having. Yeah. I'll wait for the next supply drop to happen, then I'll head back to my base and do some hatching and then get rid of those guys. 'Cause we really don't need to keep doing that. Alright, we did you, Battalion Alpha next, why not? I'm trying to get like good versions of like boss pals so I can breed them. I didn't even try for Suitser yet, DL, because I've been like just farming like dungeon runs. Because like literally that's like the best way to get some of these schematics and stuff. But the thing is like even getting regular schematics is kind of rare. Dead. Okay, sweet. Good job, Bella. Woof. Damn perfect demon god. Okay, sweet. I don't know if we need that. He's dead. Alright, come here, you. Yeah, we'll grab the garbage. Why not? We'll get a bunch of freaking stuff we don't need. Alright, you are this way. Now, I think these guys give the makeshift schematics, which I'm assuming that's what Alpha Drain's going to drop as a makeshift weapon. It would make sense that they would give it to him. What is this? Oh, Cruel Paltamer. Oh, wait. Let me talk to this guy. Yeah, I summoned this Cruel Paltamer. He started shooting at me. The people on the Pal side ignored me. Like, the Pal Alliance did not help me fight him. But all the Pals now are pissed off at him.
Yeah.
They're just poisoning him over and over again. And Floppy's in on the fight too now. He's actually losing. Should I catch him?
Catch him.
Okay. DL, I just shot the Paltamer and it said criminal activity because I shot him. DL, he was shooting me. I have several questions. Why is it okay for him to shoot me, but not okay for me to shoot him? Alright, a floppy. No, whatever. Free. Free. Take that. Alpha Dran should be here. We're gonna hop out for this. That's open now. Go get in him. 82. Let's do it. Does it only go up to 82? Alright, not a bad one. We'll hold on to that. Let's do it. Come on, makeshift. Gigasphere. Keeposphere. Gribbleспhere. Alright, so I'm hoping that these things can give us the makeshift stuff. I don't know if these dungeons can. I know for a fact that the things outside the dungeons can. You know what might be cool to be able to do is like have an ender chest that you just send it back to your base or something. It's like some type of transport. Oh, he's gonna explode. He blew himself up. Alright. Good shot. I don't think that guy won the fight. That guy was just chilling. We really don't need any more of these stuffs. Kind of wish they'd stop giving them. Alrighty. Alright. There's another makeshift SMG schematic. That's good. So they do exist in these bases, so they are worth actually going for because I don't have any of them. Well, I have them, but they're not worth it. They're not worth a damn. That guy sounded like he liked that shot. Alrighty. Alright. There's this ability where it's called a gravity, damn it, meteorite, we don't need that. Anyway, it's called a gravity, belt, and it increases your jump height. But the thing is like, it's not really worth it if you have the triple jump boots, because the triple jump boots give you a higher boost anyway. But you can combine them, right? But the thing is if you're combining these two items, you're kind of like not having all the slots you can have, you know, while you're playing anyway. So it's like you're kind of nerfing yourself to have like extra jump height. So it's very weird. So I think maybe in order to maybe make it more worth it, maybe have it where it's like the gravity belt gives you better jump height and reduces fall damage, or like negates it. And maybe then it would be better to do. I don't know. Alright, let's piss this guy off a little bit. Let's hit him a little bit. Okay. This guy's a really weak pal because he's nothing but a giant face. Oh, the cat crushed my dog. Oh, don't do that anymore, Marshmallow Body. You nearly died. Marshmallow Brain, more like it. Damn. Now that's a good pal. I'll take it. Good stat. Good boy. I have a big gun. Alright, and a makeshift assault rifle. Okay, so we got 3 schematics. Well, 2. And a meteorite drop that we don't need. Well, I'll take it. Alright, I said I'd wait for the meteorite drop and then we'd go for the, Pal breeding, so we'll do that. Let's take a look. Meteorite drop is behind us. This way. Are we correct? We are correct. I don't see it yet. I think it's probably on the hill over there. We should be seeing it now. Yeah, there it is. I think it looked right there. Oh, it's further away. I see it now. It's free. Okay. That guy got sent to the Shadow Realm or something. Alright, nearest item right there. Go that way. I mean, we... Are we close to the bee? Not really, but we'll go for him. It's another free item. Do I have room? Oh, I don't have room. Shit. Okay. We'll eat that. That's garbage. Thank you for giving me garbage. Let's go back there real quick in case they drop something that we didn't see. Let's go over here because I opened up something right over here by the rock. It's like right here. I'm not seeing anything, so either it's gone or I picked it up already. That's fine. That's faster. But yeah, there's a lot of crap deal in this game that it's out of your control. But it's not bad either. Like pretty much my pals are pretty much like set for right now. I pretty much can do all the content except for like certain ones. Cave's over right here. The wrong cave. The right cave. Let's pull out our pal and let's do it. That's pretty funny. Okay, do I have anything on that? Doesn't look like it. More honey, my favorite. What's over here just in case anything dropped over here? The bee had a fucking caked up bee over there. Gray thinks I make stuff up, but I don't. Those bees have cake. Yeah, we're gonna get in trouble. Don't look at it. Alright, let's see. Alright, we could run in one of these dungeons, but we're not gonna do that just yet. We got to go back to our base. He's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me. He's gonna teleport and hit me. Bunch of garbage, man. I need more. I need more areas to carry stuff. I need an even bigger backpack now. I was saying last night, you know, you don't really need it. It's like, you kind of do, though. It's only because there's just so much garbage. They give you a lot of different types of stuff. You know, schematics, frickin' crafting items, grilled items, like stuff we don't even need. Stuff I haven't even found. And when I got friends right over here. He's got friends right over here. Put up the handgun stuff off. Alright, and... Alright. Stuff up 2, and 1, 2, shoe. Goo 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 goo. Alright, now medications. Alright, let's do it. And... boom. Yeah. Alright, those are down. Alright, now let's head to the base to breed some stuff. I'm probably not going to do too many more of the breeding ones. Alright, 1, 2. I hate that. I always forget to put the medicine in the medicine cabinet. I think, oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, look at it, it's fine. It's not fine, it's right up here. I never do it. It's just right there. It's free. Alright, what do we have here? One thing to sell, and we don't need to sell it just yet. Yeah, we should, it's right over there. Be free. Done. I'm not going to save those shirts because even if you can combine 5 of them to get an extra up, I feel like it's not worth it. Because you could get that drop regularly. Pretty easily, too. Alright, well, for how it is now. The grinding's already been done. Alright. Let's over here, let's look at our Belle Noir Libros. I'm hoping that we're going to get one that's like a... what's it called? An alpha one. We're just gonna do these guys for right now. I feel like this is the closest one. Then we'll have to do like a PAL thing. Get rid of a few of them. Alright, we have at least 2 of them that we're looking at. 3 of them. Might have just got what we wanted, actually. I wasn't expecting it. Watch this. What the stats are going to be garbage. Here we go. Alright, stats are actually pretty decent. And you got a good one. Okay. Taking that one. Alright, put that one there. What about you? Demon God, Burly Body, Downtrodden. Ooh. That's a pretty good one too. Alright. And perfect. I don't think we need this. We could probably get rid of that one. We really don't need that. You were a good one we have to keep. Let's see. What about you? Do we need you? We could actually keep you. You could be useful. You could actually be very useful for Alpha Band because those are kind of like a pain in the ass to get. What about you, Grintail? You ever use Grintail?
No.
I don't think I've ever had it in my party. If I did, it was like for a second and I got rid of it. I think you can ride him. We don't need this guy. I'm going to replace it with this guy, because we'll have at least a male and female one. We need the breed. Alright, Vitalia. The bottom, right? Demon God. That's actually really good. Okay, we got a breeding pair. Perfect. Alright, these ones. Yeah, we're gonna keep these ones. I think I'm gonna get rid of you. I don't think we need an Elizabeth with that. We'll take a look though. Alright, I stand corrective. I stand corrective, you. Yeah. Yeah. Take you out. We don't need you. Why did I have that bee guard? Damn it! I think honey hand we could do that, and bee guards are pretty easy to get anyway. Alright. I know what you're saying. Why do you have all these pals that you're... Listen, alright? I need to get the good alpha ones first, and then I can start giving them the crappy alpha ones. How about that? Yeah, you didn't think about that, did you? Give Serenity. Don't need it. One guy's eating pretty good with the fail. With the fail deal. Alright, let's just drop out of here. Sweet. The bees! The bees! The cat! It's made with real cat. Let's just steal this. This has been worthless for us for now. Put that in. Grab that. Alright. I might keep this guy. Alright. Please. Goodbye, son. Goodbye, son. Alright. This one. This one. This one. We don't need these guys. There's too many cows now that I don't need. We'll just have them like get ground up for food. Alright, we don't need that either. Alright, that's pretty much done. We don't need any more of these guys either, so we'll grab these guys as well. These guys actually did really good for me, so I'm going to keep these guys. Alrighty. I got a very good Belnomar Libro deal. Demon God, Servant of the Void, Vampirific, and Serenity. And it's got that big HP bar, you know, the fat one. Here's the good one though, right here. Oh, so spicy, so amazing. Alright, I said I was gonna work on Xenoguard, right? Or Xenovator? Yeah. Should I lie? I'm gonna lie. In my ass. Alright, there's the Xenovator. And then you... Yeah, I don't think the two male ones should be... I don't think the two male ones are gonna give me a baby, but they might. Oh, these are I'm catching a lot of these idiots. Alright, otherworldly cells. Do you have demon gun? Yes, you do. Otherworldly cells. Fuck it. Alright. Alright, these guys are gonna do it for me. They're gonna bump the nasties. Alright. I have too many guys in my PAL box now. I have too many guys, deal. You gotta start grinding them up.
What?
Deal, no, deal. It's no whoop. It's no whoop. But it could have been. Look at that. That's a pretty good max health upgrade. But we're not gonna do that. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at like where I want to put these guys. One of these here. All right, sweet. We'll put that here as well. We don't need a bunch of crappy items. I don't need either. That's yay, is what I have to say about that. Rest we'll keep. Alright, so deal. What game you doing now? You still doing the same? Little stabby?
No, I'm doing the
Dice game?
what's it called? Dice game, yeah. I'm progressing a lot more, but it's getting too difficult.
Yeah, they're kind of like see, that's the thing. The more you learn, the more you realize that it's like enemies are not there to like beat you all at once. They're there to just basically put you in unwinnable situations. You know, they're not there to win by their merits. They're there to counter what you've been doing. Alright, I have a bunch of food here. Alright, let's see. We have a pretty good team. A Belle Noire, a good one. I don't know if I should keep these guys here. I have 2 Hutocracies. Yeah. Oh, I don't know where I should stick these guys, actually. Yeah. Alright. Start working on him in terms of like leveling up. Put that there, I don't care. Alright. That's a big Belle Noire. Cool. These guys sure are great at not doing what they're supposed to do. It's cool. It's cool. Alright, let's run around the desert a bit more. I'm gonna have to do a real big thing on like cleaning up my pals too. I have a lot of pals that I might want to get rid of, but they've been in the box for so long, I don't know. Alright. He's a lucky vampire. Alright. Let's run. I wonder why they made that sound effect like. Why are you a parrot? Debating on if I should actually be staying here or going. We're not seeing as many chests, so they probably didn't respawn yet. So we're gonna go to another area. We will grab the items though, because they're good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get out of here. I do wonder if I could get the revolver from like the chests from the snow biome. I don't know if it's technically locked out by then. Could be though. We'll try it. Why not, right? I'm gonna try for this dungeon right in front of me. Wherever it is, I'm pretty sure it's right there. There it is. Yeah. I'd say that's pretty good damage. Yeah, we'll just try that. We'll run a few of the snow biomes. We still have time. I guess I could kill these guys too, get some level ups. A large parcel. Alrighty, just running through, grabbing as much prep as I can. Yeah, is he dead? Wow, that actually did a lot of damage. Holy moly. Wasn't expecting it. I guess if you get the good shot, it does a lot of good damage. I mean, these guys aren't like high tier or anything. They're kind of like low tier in terms of like their level. But it's free damage. Alrighty. And what do we catch in here? Mammoth? Yeah, let's go for it. I'll take that risk. This guy's fat. Here, take that fat. I'll catch you. Serenity, huh? Yeah, that might be worth it actually. Pretty weak though in terms of Damn, I'm not getting anything really, actually. I don't know the way you learned flame walks, liar. You're lying like a rug on the ground. Robo style. Alright. Nothing here. Don't need it. Alright. Let's head partway up the mountain and look for the PAL area right over here. There it is. We're gonna try and get the chest that this character has, and then we're gonna do a catch on it as well, see if we can get the good stats. Alright, good stats actually. But there's a chest in here. Gotta get that before it dies. I'll catch that. You not let me catch you or what? Alright. Alright, Sereny and Man Perfect. Okay, that's actually worth holding on to. You know what they're not giving me, DL, is schematics. I've opened up a few chests already. I kind of want to see what's around here. Because if I can get one that has a revolver in it, I know I can farm this area too. But I don't know if it has. I think it's only the higher tier stuff. You know, like the assault rifles. On this side. Is there any way to land? Okay, there we go. Fuck! I didn't know the supply drop was coming already. Damn it! Fuck. That sucks. Alright, whatever. What's on it? Pal metal stuff, I don't know. Okay, so it's pal metal, so it's probably... They're probably not gonna have the makeshift stuff then. Do I have any room? Yes, I do. Okay, sweet. I'm still gonna need to have at least one confirmation of like the weapon tiers that we're looking in here. I just need a weapon. I'm thinking it's gonna be like assault rifles, maybe laser pistol. Here we go. This probably has one. Nope, just training manual. It's fuck. That's great. That's exactly what we need, huh, DL? Training manuals. There. Used it there. You can't stop me. I'll use it. Oh shit. Yabba. Yabba. Oh, actually hit him and caught him. Okay, if that catches him, it's gonna be stupid. I'm just wasting these on purpose. I don't care. Like too many of them. Oh boy. I just literally wasted two to get more of the same spheres I don't want. Yay. I'll take it. That's fine. We don't. Yeah, we're going. We don't want actual items. You know what I'm saying? We don't want these.
Mhm.
You think I want to be able to get stuff I want? Nah. Why I play games so I never get what I want. Right. Hmm. I could have sworn I heard a rampaging pal. I didn't know about this either. Alright. Wow, that didn't even do dog coins. Shit. So I was over here and I may have heard a rampaging pal somewhere. Maybe it was the wind, I don't know. They make that type of sound effect. Like you could hear them before you see them usually. This is a thing, huh? Okay, whatever. Well, I guess I'll keep opening up these dungeons because, yeah, we know we have the pal metal, but I don't need pal metal. I want to see the schematics for the weapons, though. That you make new weapons, but you don't have them drop anywhere. You don't have a pal that drops the main weapon. You'll have a chest that drops all the same ones, but it's great because that means that like it's like yaboed to the point of where no one's gonna get it, unless they cheat. At which point, when they cheat, there's no point in having it that freaking rare anyway. Everybody cheat but me, Wario. Next time, Wario cheat. Waluigi too. Shut up, Waluigi. Why'd you run over Waluigi in Mario Kart one time?
I did no such thing.
You never did? Like, I'm pretty sure you walked on his nose one time. Wilding Greenie. Here, catch. Oh, okay, well, caught him. Catch his hands. Alright, oh, catch that death. Yeah, I'm not keeping these because I don't need them. We have too many pal spheres in the base already that are not going to be used. It's so weird. It's like you use pal spheres of the area that you're traveling in, right? You know, of like you'll go to like this area, and the pal spheres that drop aren't good enough to catch the pals that are there. It's very weird. Even with like upgrades, it's like, well, you could just go one upgrade further and get everything you ever wanted. And I'm like, yeah. Alright, that too. Alright, I think now we should be going this way, probably. I'm always gonna do these right turns because it's easier to remember. Make sure nothing up here. Okay, I don't think so. And we gotta kill these guys too. He was confused, but then he decided, you know what? Yeah. Here we go, chest, and I swear I am trying to get stuff. I'm not joking. I actually am trying to get stuff in the game. It's not giving me the bare minimum of Garbo. The good news is since I am running a Belle Noire with me, I can get as many training manuals as I want because I just use them as I'm getting them. Normally I save stuff for when I need it, but like I ain't saving it. I'll use it now because I don't have room. Was that not good? Was that not good enough to catch you? Oh! You gotta be kidding me. That's a one-shot? Okay, thank you, game. I love it. I love the fact that the spheres that drop are not good enough to catch the pals that are there. Because I used them, and I got abused by the game. I wanted to catch that Suzaku Aqua. I really wanted to, and the game's like, no, I'll one-shot him. It's like. Now I know, DL. If I want something, don't throw the crappy spheres at it because your pals don't care. They'll kill it anyway. It's so weird that Suzaku Aqua is in the snow biome. Doesn't make sense. I'm only saying that because it's not like catchable here. And it's base form. It's only as like a boss version, so it's a little out of place, in my opinion, because every other like enemy you can catch. Okay, I don't know where I'm going now. You know what? I went through. Is that it? Oh, dude, that R-Socks looked funky. Refined metal armor schematic. That's good and all, but like I kind of need. I know this is gonna sound very funny. I kind of need weapon schematics so I can see like what tier I'm working with. Like I know I'm working with like pal metal armor and stuff and whatever, but it's like I kind of want to know the other end because you've given me nothing but, you know, armor schematics, and I can't really do anything with those. Whatever. I was never made to know. Oh, you mad? Here, catch that. We'll head over here to that area. That's kind of what I was looking for because I saw the grass and I figured I was over in that near that way. Free. This helps me with damage anyway. I'll take it. Yeah, there's one down there we might be able to get. Oh, that looks closed, but we'll try for it. We'll try force it. Alright, anything new? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, did they nerf this area too? Oh, man. I think they nerfed that area. They used to have more stuff in it. Alright, 4 people. That's garbage. Elephant wants to fight, I think. Recovery meds are kind of pointless. Have that. We'll eat this too. This is free. We're not gonna carry that. Then 1, 2, 3. Is that open? It is closed, my son. DL. I found a semi-automatic rifle here. So this is I think the snow biome is something we need to like check out. Because that's one I might run actually. Did I just get more stuff I didn't want? Yes, I did. Wow, it's... All I could say is I was so screaming my mouth. This is a very good area for Mammoth. Or we'll just eat the raw shit. Alright, We'll head down here, grab as much garbage as possible. Alright. Anything new here? No, it doesn't look like it. Anything here? Here. Oh yeah, him. I forgot about him. Skim. Talk about skim milk. That man had no fat on him. Because his HP bar went away. Anything up here? Nah. What about up here? Anything up super high? Doesn't look like it. Maybe an egg? Nah. Alright. So this is another area we can go for too. It doesn't look like the revolvers are here. I think it's another tier up, but it's possible that there's revolvers. It's pretty funny. Anything in here we need to drop? Yeah, okay. Alright, that's still opened, right? I could leave, and then we'll come back and drop the stuff off. Yeah, let's go drop the stuff off. Yep, a lot of stuff we're gonna drop off. Sweet. Go here. Drop these off. A lot of stuff. Wow. What about here? Do I care? Not really. Boom. Free. Here I care a little bit. Boom, boom, keep. Alright. Free. Alright. Nope, I get rid of all the pal spheres I don't need because I'm like that. And revolver. Anything good? No. Alright, let's go take a look at that damage on that rifle. We can. I'll let you know if I get a really good one. I just have a green one. I just want to see what we're looking at because it could potentially be a really good one. I think it's gonna be an upgrade to the single shot. Yeah, I think it's definitely one that you're gonna want to look into. DL, it's gonna be an upgrade, I think. How much weight is that? Wow, for that much?
I'll be right back.
Alright. Alright, but yeah, I'll see you back. I'll miss you. I'll do refresh. We'll just carry one of each type of ammo. We really don't need that many. Although, I kind of want to have a bigger ammo box than that. 3 that we don't need. Alright, let's do it. Okay, those 3 will drop off. Ammo we could probably keep. Alright, rest of the stuff's down here. But yeah, if you notice, it's very much a loop. Do a loop where like a loop here, a loop here, a loop here. And back to square one, I still don't have anything. I mean, I have a lot of stuff. I don't have anything I want. I dropped it off. And by the time I get it, I don't care anymore. You know, it's been too long. Hey, this would be nice. Oh, wait, it's been a year? Okay, I don't care. Well, the building final? I don't care. Is it going to be today? Don't care. Alright. But we're going to sell, I think, just that, and everything else is fine to keep. Everything else is fine. You'll just spend it gone. Now 1, 2, and number 3. I have that, or no? You can let me have that? Thank you. I never did get rid of those extra pals. I should have, but I didn't. We'll do that later on. I really don't need this shotgun anymore. I haven't been it's okay, but it's like it's not me. We'll do that. Why not? Yeah, I don't care. All right. We don't need the revolver right now either. We'll put that there. That way we'll have more room to carry stuff. All right. If we really need an extra weapon, we'll put that there. We'll T-pose on them for the heat. It's gonna suck getting the semi-auto shotgun because I like the pump one a lot. And it's gonna be hard for me to give it up. Alright. Now we'll do the Feybreak runes. Get some things for it. We definitely want to get more raid boss tokens. Alright, that can go. That. Alright. The rest we're gonna drop off our own. You know, same thing, run downstairs. Alright. I'm putting these here because we're sharing these with DL. And, you know, that's like the communal chest. If he needs it, he just steal from there. And then that stuff's mine, though. You know, like over here is kind of like my stuff. You know, I should actually just take these two, shouldn't I? Maybe. I will see. I'll hold up on that. I've been saving those up, but like if I'm not using them, I'm not using them. You know. All right. I said I was going here. I think, right? Yeah. Let's mark that dungeon too, so I kind of don't forget it. I think it's down this way. Down the slide. I knew about this dungeon before, I just didn't mark it because it's, you know, there. Is it closed? No, it's not. Okay. Dungeon. Alright, let's try and get something good. I'm hoping a single shot rifle. Excuse me. Alright, I lied. I don't want that. I don't want. Please, I don't want that. A semi-automatic one would be top, though. You won't do it. Actually, I might actually run the single shot if we get it. You know. That, the revolver, the SMG was definitely fun, but it's like it's a lot of ammo for not a lot of damage. I mean, it's actually a pretty fair trade, now I think about it. But the enemies I was using on were just too OP anyway. Let me just steal this.
What?
Hey, what you doing? Gray?
Kibble.
You're okay. Hey, Gray, how you doing? Hey, Dio, what's up?
Nothing.
Alright, I'm stealing from you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's stolen. Stole everything. Oh, I totally missed that guy, and okay, that's probably where the ending is. Alright. I hear you sleeping. Well, why are you sleeping? Yep. I'm gonna have a long week ahead of me. I had the boss call today. It'd be like, yeah, you gotta get a lot of stuff going. And it's like we have extra hours. I'm like, okay, but how much? Like all of them? Like, no, please. In all fairness, I probably shouldn't have accepted all those days, just some of them. But like, you know, I really need that money. I really, really do, because I pay bills. Aw, man, DL, come on, man. I gotta get the tractor so they start paying me. That's what I got. Yeah, where are all the detractors at? I don't know either. Game's great. I love it. What game you like? All of them?
Most of them.
Yeah.
Majority.
50-50 for me. Even good games are not the favorite. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe like 60-40. Well, actually, the other way around. 40-60. Did I go this way yet? I don't know if I went all the way through. Alright, let's see. I may have went through this already and grabbed the thing. I think I did. Alright, let's go over this way then. It's free deal. Ooh, a Lonars. Actually, I kind of want that. Alright, don't. Okay, you could kill him, but just a little bit. Free. It could be better. I kind of didn't want that. Well, I mean, it's still an upgrade, I guess. DL, you can also get the semi-auto shotguns here. Okay, so we are going to be farming these areas, I guess. Yay. Let's see if we can see any chests from up here. Wow. Okay. Well, Dale, do you actually watch Darkside Phil at all, or you just watch the Detractor channels?
The Detractor channels.
Yeah,
His normal content is too boring for me.
Is it like, what is it like? Is it like mine? It's too boring? Like you?
I didn't say that.
Yeah, well, you did not say it though. You did not say, okay, alright.
Yeah.
Yo, give me the money. I really need it.
Mhm.
No. I watched one of his streams, but it's like, I don't know, it's weird. He kind of doesn't pay attention to chat-ish. I don't know. What do you think?
He only pays attention when there's money attached.
Yeah. I mean, I sometimes ignore chat too, but like, you've seen like the gameplay. You know, a lot of times it's like there's 50 glyphids in front of me, and DL's behind me shooting me. It's like yeah. Come on, DL, that was pretty cool though, right? Did we down each other last time? I don't think I hit you a few times. I don't know if you hit me. Ooh, that's sweet. I don't know. I mean, like, how were you feeling Scout last night?
I'm fine.
Yeah. Gray said, like, you guys were getting overwhelmed a few times, and I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I could see that if you watch Scout gameplay, because you're kind of like, I bet you were moving, right? You're probably moving when I was not looking at you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Because there's quite a few times where we started like a horde fight and I was in like a tunnel and you were like probably out in the main chamber. And like, for me, it was like, you know, you kind of want to have them like all on one side of you and then you just mow down all of them when you're playing the gunner. In Scout, it's more or less like you could pick off individuals, but you know, you keep the run going. Like you just keep running in circles around them. I don't know. I like Scout a lot. I see why people say he doesn't have as good ammo efficiency as other characters, but I feel like if you're the driller, you run out more often. Then again, I did notice that you were like saying I'm out of ammo, and I'm like, I have like half my magazine still on my 3,000 round gun. And it's like, yeah. I think you were running the high damaging build, right, with the plasma carbine. You probably had what the shields one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you said that was your favorite. I don't remember. Was that your favorite, or was it like, did you like the bounce one?
It was my favorite.
Yeah.
I don't like the bounce one. It's too weak.
I guess. I actually like it. I use it. What I do with the bounce one is I think what's that thing on the plasma thing where it's like you shoot an enemy and it ignores armor? I don't know, it's something where it does like splash damage. I do that, and I think it works where it's like if you shoot at their legs, you can potentially hit them twice. Because, you know, it hits the ground, it does splash damage, and then it hits them, and then it does splash damage again. And then it kind of like works pretty good. But you don't shoot at the enemies, you shoot like right before their chin.
I don't like doing that.
Well, no, it's like
it's not a rocket launcher.
yeah, but it's like you bounce it into their face.
I know, but bleh, I don't like that.
Yeah.
Assault rifle? Hell no.
Yeah, but it's a bouncy assault rifle because it bounce.
Meh.
You know, it's not technically you're not missing if you're still hitting. That sounds like okay. All right. Well, shit. You don't take it out of the context, okay? Yeah, I use it on I have this you know how I do like the gimmick builds or whatever, like I'll make a character and be like, yeah, this is the character, and it's like, you know, Robotnik has the, you know, he has the robot drones and, you know, the turrets and stuff, right? Like Sonic enemies. One of the scouts is Doom Guy. You know, he has the double barrel where it shoots both things at once. And then he has the plasma carbine, because in like certain older Doom games, you would have weapons that would act like that. And you know, that was a very 90s FPS type thing. I didn't even do that. That was like double damage. Me and you and me are eating all from the grillable tree. So crappy together. Where's it at? Oh, behind us. Sweet. Do I need this? Oh, I'll test it out. Oh, it actually caught him. Okay, cool. Ooh, what a crappy catch. My favorite. Alright. Probably don't need these megaspheres, I'll just throw them out. And then the gigaspheres I don't need either. Requires watering, I don't have watering. Marked. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a chest. Okay, I thought it wasn't. But those a Mimog. Anything I don't really care about? Yeah, so we're trying to get as much crap as possible, DL. I got a blue semi-automatic, which is good. Now, if I can get like a purple or a purple one's gonna definitely let me know if it's gonna be better. Yeah. Do you remember the single shot? Was it 3,000 or was it 1,000 only? I think it was like 1,500, if I remember.
What?
For the single shot rifle.
I don't know.
I don't know either off the top of my head. I think it's like 1,000 to 3,000. Alright, we checked this area pretty good. There's a lot of chests here, which is perfect for us. For what we're doing. Let's look a little bit more and then we'll head back up north. There we go. Yeah. I'm not entirely certain if chests can spawn, you know, the normal ones can spawn in schematics. I think they're mostly for like supplies and stuff. You know, like, you know, gold, pal spheres, stuff like that. Maybe food. I'm definitely noticing that the red chests give the good stuff. The key ones. Which I guess that's a good way to do it. The thing is, I'm kind of getting tired of looking for them. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Well, it's because I don't know where all of them spawn in, and they're kind of random too. I'm pretty sure I've seen chests like disappear, and then are in a different spot when you reload. Like the spear. Ow! 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 You saying that to me or Gray or Dio?
Wow.
Okay, you're saying it to Dio. Got it. I don't need these spheres. Why they keep giving me so many spheres I don't need? Let's see. Circuit board. How did the pals get that? They don't own a DOS machine. Alright. Let's see what I can bin. I can bin this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, 2 of these. Alright, so we still have that. We still have enough space for maybe another dungeon. Come on, Kenny. That ain't nothing. Yo, that ain't Falco. Right. Is this the frozen lake again? Yes, it is. Cool. Pump action too, so they do have the pump action, so looks like there's a bit of overlap. And this guy's normally here. What does he want? Let's do it. Wow. Yo, Belnoir Libro has some booty to her. Yeah. She has what looks like, you know that one move where it shoot meteorites at you and they kind of home in? She has that move. And she was fighting off 2 people at once. They were both attacking her. It was one of the Pal Tamers. And she was a lower level than them, and she still won. It was one level lower, and I didn't add any buffs. It was just the base Pal. More bounty tokens we don't really need. Alright. Could probably get rid of that. We don't need that. These we could buy too. We don't need that many. And the Pal Spheres. Alright. So that's good. We can work on these. I wouldn't be surprised if later on they add in the expeditions where you can send your pals out to look for schematics specifically. That feels like something that they might add. Do I think they should do it? I don't know. Will they do it? I don't know. There's a fire. Chest. Let's see if this was in beforehand. It was not. Okay, cool. So that wasn't spawned in. Okay. That's a new one. I just realized I never gave that guy Bastigor like I said I was. He's still waiting in the cold. That idiot, that fucking idiot. He shouldn't have trusted me for shit. I'll have to go back and do it. In fact, I think I will go back and do that. Alright, we'll steal that, and then we'll steal this. Alright, let's look up the fastest way to get back. This way. Alright, so that's where the schematics are. I'm surprised it took me that long to find them, because it's like... You don't normally go back on those runs. And it's very weird that the level 55 oil rig doesn't have those schematics. Because it should. They're probably going to add it later, but, like, too late, you know? Tattoo. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, free. Alright, I think I'm gonna be done soon anyway. And not getting a lot of stuff. I ain't getting a deal. It ain't. I ain't getting it. I can't get it. Can't beat you to it. Yeah. Very good. We'll drop that off too, and a bunch of flowers that we don't need. Yay, my favorite. Alright, can we make a something? Let's look at where that single shot rifle is, or the other one, whatever it's called. Should be here. Should be. Huh. I can't tell if it's above or below. Alright, so we have 2 of these to make one of those. We have 0 purples, so that's not good. We need a purple first. There we go. Let's go give that guy a basket in a second. Can't do it just yet though. I have to wait for the next supply drop, I think. Alright, let's take a look. See. 130. I thought the other one was only 200. A certain degree of rapid fire. 113. 1300. Okay. So the blue one's 1300. I'm gonna compare it with the legendary one of the other thing. Fine. That's some cold medicine. Let's run all the way down here and see. So alright, let's see what single shot does. I think it's like, what, 15? Single shot does 2000, so it's twice as effective right now. But it's still 2 tiers higher. So I'm assuming the other one's probably going to be like about 2000 or 1800, something like that. But it says it fires faster. So it might be a better weapon overall, even though it does less damage. I have a feeling it's like the other rifle, or excuse me, the other shotgun. The one that does the I don't know what the hell it's called. Semi-automatic shotgun. I feel like it's in that mix of it's faster but weaker, but it's still good. Alright. I could go here or here. Let's go this way. We'll try for maybe one more supply drop, and then we'll give Bastigor to that Pal Critic, and then we're out. Alright. Just give me Gigaspheres. I don't need Gigaspheres, deal. Who do they think I am? Giga Man? Mega Man? Gribble Man? Let's see if there's something all the way up here. This looks like it would be important. Ah, yeah, an egg. I forgot the egg up here. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so I could go this way for more stuff. That's towards the desert. I think those are eggs down there, so I'm not gonna bother. Oh, that actually, that might be a chest, actually. Yeah, that's a chest. I'm glad I jumped all the way down there for what's essentially training manuals only, and 150 gold coins.
Whoop.
Yeah, and I used a gold key to get it too, and I got another gold key. Yeah, it's great. I color like, hey, here's a chest. Jump all the way down here and get it. And I'm like, okay, yay. It's like there ain't nothing in it. Some training manuals that I used right away because I'm kind of leveling up the Belmar while I'm doing this farming. There we go. Here's another one down here. See, that's a very nice find if I didn't already could grind out the assault rifle. The fact is, if I could grind out an assault rifle, I don't need the schematics for it. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Right. That guy dropped red. Right. I wonder if there's a... Ooh, is that the... No, that's the dead guy. They should give Mimog the ability to track treasure chests faster. Maybe he makes a little sound effect when you get closer or something, I don't know. I think that's an egg, yeah. Alright. We'll steal this, because that's a free treasure chest that has nothing in it all the time. This one, though. Yeah, oh. Pump action, I have those. I'm running it right now. Can you not see me running it? What about you, man? You running that pump action? You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I'm using that pump action, man. It's cool.
Mm.
Should I catch King Paka?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much have to catch all of them, huh? Like some type of game. Some type of catch 'em all game. Hopefully they don't split between two versions and then not have any more of the guys. That's really cool that he's just blocking it and then he dies instantly because he blocks it twice, even though it hit. It said, deal. It really sucks when you hit it and it says critical hit and he blocks it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care that I didn't catch him, but like, why is that a mechanic that they can block it if you crit him? You know? You'd think it'd be the opposite. Like if you just throw them at their front, they block it. It's funny because I think I one time had them block when they were sleeping too. Actually, no, never mind. I had them block on a back bonus, which they're not supposed to block on a back bonus. Because, you know, that's the mechanic, is you're supposed to hit them in the back or the, well, when the game first came out, it was the back only, or they could block it, right? They totally added that in Pokemon. You know that?
Mhm.
Did you see that? You see that, like, the ZA thing?
What's the thing?
Yeah, Pokemon ZA. They
Is
add
it itself or some mechanic in it?
Yeah, it's a mechanic where you hit the Pokemon, you could attack Pokemon in the back now.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. I don't know about you, DL, but like I said that before. I know I said that before. It feels very un-Pokemon like. Pokemon's a competition. Palworld's about survival. There's different rules. Putting that in Pokemon seems like it's unsportsmanlike, and they should not have it in. Now, if you make a Pokemon survive game where the Pokemon are trying to eat you, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yo, the pals in Palworld tried to eat you. That's why they try and kill you. You know that, right?
Mm.
Yeah. You ever kill a pal in Palworld and then you see another pal come running up to eat it?
Yeah, I seen it.
Yeah, they do that with people too. You know, I'm pretty certain that's why some of the... You ever notice, like, some of the pals just almost never attack you, and then the ones that kind of, like, eat meat always attack you?
Yes.
Yeah. And then they're, like, little bastards sometimes, like fuddlers and stuff that just don't care. Alright, refined metal helm schematic, it's crappy. Alright. There's the tree that we can't get to yet. Be my favorite. Ugh. I think the problem with that is the fact that, like, if you go for long enough and you don't get anything, you feel like you're wasting your time. I feel like if you get it too quickly, there's no point in getting it. Because it's like, yeah, it's free. Now what? You know?
Mm-hmm.
For me, it was like that with Borderlands, where it's like, well, if I finally get it, the reaction's not going to be, oh, I feel like I'm so happy, I'm so, yeah. So that's going to be like, wow, that was annoying, thank you. Yeah, let me go out and order a pizza, and then it takes an hour. Is that good? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is that good? Like come on, man. You gotta wait for it. You gotta work for your pizza. It's like, no. Neil, I paid for my game. Why are they treating it like work? Alright. Did I mark this? It's okay. Alright, Neil, another dungeon. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Well, that's not luck. Wow. That's not even an RNG. That you always say that you're manipulating RNG to ruin it. You stop it.
No, I'm not. I did nothing.
You had to do different things when you're opening stuff and saying good luck and stuff.
Yeah.
And all I heard was the same 3 letters you've been saying. ABC.
Yeah, it helps.
Who? You or me? Alright, come on. Let's see. I think I'm about done. I'm pretty tired.
Stay up.
No, dude. I've run like five dungeons. No, I've run like a lot. I'm getting tired of doing the what? 3 more. That's a lot of dungeons in the frickin'. Dale, have you done the frickin' snow biome dungeons in a while? They're a little bit twisty.
No.
No? They have levels to them though. Hypersphere, don't need that. Alright, well, I'm doing the dungeons. Why is Tombat here? What's he gonna do? Dungeons. Too many of them. I'm not a big fan of those either. Those just the pal spheres in the thing. Alright, there. Okay. Now we go the right way. Alright, this is the way forward, and that's the way to the boss. Let's go forward first and then to the boss. Oh, we need that. Wait, oh, there we go. I really don't need the pump action shotgun schematics. I really wish I could do some way to, you know, not have that many in a row. Oh shit, that's wrong. Great. I really don't care if I catch this guy. Okay. You know, don't drop spheres that I can't use on the enemies that are there. Okay? Because if I can't use the spheres on the enemies that are the same level I'm at, then you've essentially just given me garbage to put into my inventory that I can't use. Alright, there's one dungeon complete. I think what sucks about that though is I know it's not good, but I keep it in case I need it. And I kind of don't like that. I know I could just drop it and be like, yeah, if you're sparred, it ain't fine. Semi-auto shotgun 1 and a 1. Okay, that's good. Is it perfect? Hell no. There's another free thing. Oh, yeah. Thought I saw that as a chest. Alright. Here we go. Oh, it's a red one too. Perfect. Okay, good. Another semi-automatic. This one's the rifle. Do I have enough time for this? I do. Okay, sweet. Alright, here's dungeon number 2, like you said. Get some kills going. Circuit boards, huh? Cool. Bones we probably don't need. Get rid of those. Yeah, we don't need bones. I don't know why. We get them for free anyway. Speaking of bones, I kind of want to get a suits here. I was never able to get them today because, yeah. I'll have to look up, see if I can breed a Lulu to get a suits here, because if I could, it's free. Free money at that point. Alright, it's the same. Yo, I hit the wall. Wow. where it's like, I hit the level 50 wall in this game. The experience. El Noir is not even scratched a sniff, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hate that move. That move sucks. Right. Alrighty, any more? No. And chest. And nothing. Yay. But I saved your ass. I don't know why that guy was so pissed off at me. I saved his ass and then he decided to attack me. Free. Ugh. I just opened up a chest that only gave me one handgun ammo. Alpha Dragon here? Okay, that's... Okay, I'll go for it. Musclehead, huh? Okay. Free, I guess. Let me run. Shit, those dungeons are kind of crazy deal. They also have rocket launcher schematics. I'm hoping for a good one. Alright, so I got a rocket launcher schematic that's purple. Yay. It's kind of poopy though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, these are... Who cares about these? And that's free. Alright, we'll steal these and... Okay. That's done. Let's head this way. There it is. Yeah, we have too much crap on us again. Alright, let's head back. We'll use Bastagor, I guess. Why not? Let's go drop this crap off we don't need. Yeah. Alright, and boom. Don't need that, okay. Let's see if we get anything here. Alright, looks like it. Alright, shotgun schematic, alright, free. Rock launcher schematic, free. No other guys, so cool. Alright, that's free. I still haven't gotten one of those workbooks yet, which I'm surprised. You're supposed to find those in dungeon chests. That's some bullshit is what that is. That too, and we're here. Okay, now we just throw out garbage. Let's go over here, talk to the guy. Alright, good, good, good. Bad, 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 bad. Good. Bad, bad. Alright. Good, good. Alright, sweet. So the good news is we're working on the semi-automatic stuff. Bad news is we don't need it yet. Alright, we'll drop these bitches off right down here. Yeah. You okay? Heck yeah. Baby Blue, what'd you do? Alright, we'll steal this best score, why not? Boom. Alright, I think it was right here. This guy wants to see a Bastigore. I'm gonna Bastigore in his face. Yeah. Hey, you want to see a Bastigore? Yeah. Alright, that's good. In all fairness, there is a glitch deal where you can use your applied work manuals, and then you quit out of the game before you save it, and it sticks to your pals based on the universal pal box or the other one. And I don't want to do that because I feel like the game shouldn't force me to do it. That the stuff should be a reasonable farm, you know. I don't think that's reasonable, like how much that is. Dude, please, when I hit F, and you don't open it, and you kill me, F. F in the chat, boys. Why is there gold here? Alright. Yep. There's a new one I don't have. Kindling, watering, handiwork, transporting. Need planting. You need a few more actually. Damn, I don't even have. Okay, damn. Damn, they ain't playing deal. Oh, shit. Did I just accidentally throw another pal sphere? I'm looking. boy. They rough on my shit. Okay, we'll grab like 12 more. Alright, that's fine. Alrighty. Do I have enough space? Yeah, I do. Alright, Dale said one more dungeon, right? Yeah, that's what you said? Okay. Which one should I do? I don't know either. You're crazy.
What?
I still need to catch another Wyvern and then Butcher and then... Oh my god, there's so much stuff. And I still, I think if I do it tomorrow, I'm gonna have to like look at my PAL box and start like merging and combining and stuff. Because it took me a long time to get a good Belle Noire, and I have like 3 of them that I could max out fully. So I'm gonna look at the few that I have unique skills that I don't want to get rid of. I mean, oh yeah, here's where I thought I could make a good base. I was prospecting for good bases, and this is one I just never took away. I liked the boat in the center. Ah well, we don't need them. Let's get out of here. I'm not a big fan of the snow in this game because it's kind of hurting my eyes now because I've been looking at it too long. That and it's bright as shit. But like I can't see the white on white. I can't tell if I'm getting it unless I look at shady. Alright, so we're over here now, and I think there's a dungeon right there. Alright. Don't really need that. We have a lot of these. We should start spending a little bit of them. Just to level up our guys that we have on us. Nothing good. Ah, this works. Didn't know about this either. Yay. Cool. Oh, that was my fault. I'm not even mad about that. Alright, dog coins, so that's a new one that could have gave us something. What I don't understand is why they made this shit so absurdly rare. And it's not even open. Well, my favorite. Take a look right down here. See anything? Alright, don't see anything. And up. Oopsie daisy. Alright, one more. Come on. Nope. Raindrix. Don't need that. Made a lot of gobagoo I don't need. Gobagoo. Alright. I don't know how many semi-autos I have on me, in terms of like the purple shotguns. I think I only have one, so we're still very far away from that. Alright. And a bunch of crap we don't need over there, and don't want to fill myself up with this. No, we have all those. Alright, let's do it. Yahoo! Alright, deal. I got a purple pump action again. Now we have 2 of them. So we're actually very close now. Those 2's halfway to 5. If you count a 0.5. That's actually a pretty good find. I'm pretty happy with that. Yes, it's not an upgrade just yet, but we could get a good one. You know what I'm saying? We could try. Deal, quit stealing all the Moodai rules, okay? Yeah, Deal, stop. You don't need the bucket from Bucket and Ham. You don't need the bucket from Team Fortress 2. You didn't yoink Lucina, have you?
No, I hadn't seen her.
Don't you dare. That's one way to get banned. Gone. Do you even care about Lucina? Not me, not really.
Not really.
Yeah. I'm not a big Fire Emblem character anyway. I know you played 3 Houses, so you'd probably go for Byleth, right?
Yes. And any of the other girls on there.
Me, I'm not a Fire Emblem. I'm surprised you didn't take some of them. I guess you're like looking for the big one, right?
What
like
you mean?
Your favorite character. You know, like you'll ignore some of them.
I haven't seen any of them.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't think anybody pulled any of them.
Yeah.
From 3 Houses specifically.
Yeah. That's good too. Alright, another blue semi-auto. That's good. We just need what? How many more of those? Like 5 each? Fuck. That's like 25 more. As I said before, like people like you can't even be upset with how they did it. It means like if you get bad pulls, you could eventually get a good one, you know? Like if you keep getting like kind of
Well, me, I've
scrumbled.
been getting constant pulls and constant good pulls, and I haven't getting mad at me.
Yeah, well, stop cheating.
I'm not cheating. I'm not doing anything.
All I see is that bank account number going down and your number going up.
I did nothing.
You know. Come on, Deal. When are you gonna get When are you gonna get that dragon from Shrek? Come on now.
No.
Come on now, Deal.
I'm searching the ones all from games, not the animated ones yet.
Okay. Alright, the dragon from Shrek Rumble.
No.
No? What's wrong with the dragon from Shrek Rumble?
Stop it.
What about the Kane from Citizen Kane? Hey, wait, there wasn't any Kane in Citizen Kane. An old Simpsons. Well, I think I've already grabbed this area mostly, so I shouldn't be like looking here yet. Yeah, he resolved himself to return. Dude, I thought the guy was unique mob. He was standing in such a weird spot. All right. Let's see. I'm going this way. I think where the tree was. Did I mark where that tree was? I think I marked it. Oh, did I take the mark off? Oh, hey, look, a cryolinx. Didn't I need that one time? I just couldn't get it. And Gale's like, yeah, they're everywhere. And I'm like, Gale, no, they ain't everywhere. Level 60? Come on, man. Catch. Bro, come on. Alright, he's lucky he's a Dane eater, because he's very serene. Wait, did some of my marks go away? Yeah, those are where the trees are, right? No, I put that. Yeah. So did I not take that there, or did I take it off? Because there's a tree up here. Alright, I guess I'll mark it. Is the tree gone? I thought it was up here. There it is. Yes, I know it's weird. I have that. It's because it's this farm. That's why. Anything good? I can ignore those. Oh look, the dungeon's not opened. My favorite. Yay. Don't you love it? When you go all the way across the map for a dungeon that you can't tell is not opened because it's not opened. You have to cross the map to find out if it's not opened. Alright, and what about here? Are you opened? You are. Perfect. Alright, yeah, last one. Let's do it. Yay. I'm gonna have fun dealing with my pal box here. I have to figure out which pals I have to get rid of, which pals I have to keep. What I could do is I could put some of them away I don't need, but I don't know what I don't need, you know? What I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably just gonna like take a year to reorganize stuff and be like, yeah, that's the plan. Oh, we're in a new one. Okay, cool. Take it out. Okay. And hey, look, there's the Kane from Citizen Kane. Wait, there wasn't a Kane in Citizen Kane. Alright. Is that the way forward? Yes, it is. Wait. And that's the boss room. Okay. Opposite. Hey, deal.
Yes.
For survival games, how much survival is too much survival?
I don't know how to answer that.
Well, for instance, you know, survival games are all about maintaining your hunger, whatever bar, right? How many bars until it stops being fun? For instance, like, say like you're doing survival, right? And it's like, well, the 3 bars you would think would be sleep, hunger, and thirst, right? As like a given. For like survival, like pure survival. After that, what if it's like, well, there's sanity gauge, there's a gauge if you're a little too itchy, there's like at what point, you know?
Just don't starve at that point.
Yeah. Like how many bars?
2 or 3. 2
2 or
or 3 is
3?
enough.
Yeah, to get the full. Oh my god! Damn, this guy needs to quit just. It's the second time he murked that guy instantly. Never learn from mistakes. Just keep repeating infinitely. Yeah. Village semi-auto, that's good. Alright. Dungeon's done. I go to bed. Sorry, deal.
No.
You messed up. You messed up. You didn't think I was going to complete him that fast, did you?
No.
Yeah, when you ride the horse is very fast. It is. It's a horse. They go fast. And they go nay nay nay. You know, that's the song. Nay 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 nay. Nay 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 nay. Good horse. Good horse. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the song? Okay. Nay 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 nay. I don't know if I'll be able to make it to that one. Probably. Yeah, we'll definitely. Stamina's a bitch in this game because you sometimes be like, yeah, I can make that, and they're like, oh, no, I can't, and then, like, going down, it's like, oh, man. I remember, Nightwing, I think they're called, right? That guy sucked. He was so unfun to use because you get halfway up a mountainside and be like, yeah, I ain't making it, son. Climb the rest of the way. And I'm like, oh, man. Why'd I get this bird that don't fly? Alright, I got all my shit, and let's put this stuff away again. Away, 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 away. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. I'm feeling not. Bilbo Scott, got. Alright, done. This. It was. Thank you. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, look, I can make a pump action shotgun level 4. Wait, did I not get a purple one of those? Ah, fuck me. Is that the purple one I got? Ah, damn it. Okay. Well, never mind. Semi-auto's done. We will never get it. We'll never get the semi-auto. There, another pump action shotgun. Thank you.
What?
I just have one of those. We need 4 more. Why can't the game just give me the good ones? Here I am praising the game like, oh, hey, maybe it's something good. And it's like, no, it's never good. Here's the same 4 things you keep getting. With different farms. Yeah, let's just drop these off this way. Over here. Alright. Now we drop off our schematics. And our food. I got so excited, man, with that because we could have got something good. You know what I'm saying? Alright. You. I think I might take this bow off and put on a different item. Let's... Getting confused at what item I'm looking at. Alright, we'll grab this, put this here. You know, I'll just climb this like a frickin', I don't know, some type of zoo animal. What's a good zoo animal? Okay. We don't really need that, or we've been using like low tier stuff anyway. I'll take that, and I'll take... That's not bad. I kind of want to see the legendary one of that, but we ain't allowed to. Because the game is very anal about, like, you know, drops being too good. We have these. Boom, boom, boom. Don't need that. That's definitely not going to be helpful. Alright. Wait. About the same carry weight, too, so it's fine. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, DL. Yabo.
Yabo.
Yabba dabba doo. We'll be seeing you. And tomorrow, more farm. More farm? Yeah, more farm. Oh, no. No farming. Yeah. I don't mind it. I don't mind the farm, but it's like, it's getting to the point where it's like, you know, if I'm blitzing through these dungeons over and over again, it's like, come on now. Come on now. Where's my sheet? Where's my shit deal? Where is it? I should really put a bed in here now I think about it. Now the pals would use it. They get stuck on the wall. Alright. Bye guys. Yeah.
Gibble.
Hey Gibble, how you doing? Me, Shibble.